Welcome, my name is Keith Sanders and I am the author of the channel Not For The Weak Minded, and that is all one word, and currently I'm on a ban, so this is going onto my new channel, Rainbow Warrior of Light, and that is all spaced. This video is going to be an epic, and I don't know, maybe 6 hours long, but what's in store for you is an understanding of the things in the past and current events as well will be spoke about throughout this post, and how we need to learn our lessons to influence a better outcome for the future generations. For things that have been hidden for a very long time are now being revealed to all. So this here is a picture from a manuscript, and it is meant to be of Moses and the burning bush. So this entire post is going to go through manuscripts from 1830 to the 1800s. 1,000 years of history through selected manuscripts. Now, bear in mind that I cannot read any of these manuscripts, right? Not a single one of them. It blows my mind to think of how we've wasted our everything. We're just wasting away humanity. You know, the things that have been lost are now like coming back to the surface, and it's only those that are seeking the truth that are truly understanding what's going on around them today, you know, in current events. Covid, scandemic. Obviously certain words you can't say, or you can say, but depending on, you know, what's on the screen as well, you could get a ban, censorship ban, you know, medical misinformation, when we all know that, well, we should by now, that the government and the mainstream media work together for an agenda, and they lie. 9/11, they lie for an agenda. So this is going to be about everything possible that can come out of my mouth while trying to show you these manuscripts. Okay, it's going to be a long post, and I do hope you enjoy it. So, further, let's get to what it's really about. So we're going to talk about different beings and bloodlines and history and hidden history, and yeah, abominations, comets, royalty, the Knights Templar. Wow, actually we're going to talk about, in my understanding, is the Knights of the Round Table have to do with the original, potentially like 144,000 that came down with Christ, with Jesus. So who are these people? We'll discuss this later, because this is a Greek manuscript, but I just thought, he's got a slit as an eye. What do you think? We'll get to it. So it's going to be about this, bloodlines, the Bible. Don't be afraid. You know, everything we've been taught today is to disprove the Bible, you know, and a great deal of things in it have been proven, you know. I mean, biblical archaeology came before everything else. People seem to forget that. This is academic battle that's been taking place for over a century, of which complete censorship and labelling things out of place and other, corrupt ways. The academics are not teaching you the truth. Yeah, they're not telling you about these beings, for example. Yeah, these blue beings, and how they play in history, and how they might relate to the sea peoples. Yeah, they have no idea really, most of them, because they're just completely wrapped up within their own egos. The fact that they've got a degree, it means nothing. It means you're fully indoctrinated into a bunch of baloney. So, as I said before, it's going to be about angels, what it really means, the gods, and the end of days. It's going to be about the apocalypse. It's going to be about revelation, which actually means the revealing. Yeah, it's two sides to everything in this reality. Three, really, but the duality of this. Most people can't see past the Luciferian / Satanic dualistic concept to see there's a third. They're both deceiving everyone. Anyway, so it's going to be about comets. It's going to be about space. The waters of heaven. Yeah, and magnets, magnetic energy. Yeah, properties of the ether. It's going to be about technologies. It's going to be about everything. I've been watching a lot of Martin Luther, and I haven't done a video in a while. I've been quite down with current events, and I just thought, what, I'm not going to talk about it as much. I'm just going to show people what I think they need to see. And lastly, we're going to talk about the abominations. Now, I've done videos about this on my channel, not for the weak-minded, or one word, about all the things I'm talking about individually as well. I have showed previous manuscripts of 12th century bestiaries or bestiaries of animals that was walking the earth, or did prior, to it being recorded. So this thing, Pigeon Man, or Hawk Man, yeah, I think it's got a name. I think these things were real, and I'll tell you why. Because it says so in the Bible about the abominations being released upon the earth, and everything they're doing today about the genetic manipulation of everything, that we have to eat synthetic meat. Yeah, no, yeah, okay, vegan, which is actually to do with cannibalism. The agendas are so sick, and it goes on and on and on. So the abominations is a part of the story of the earth, and later on there's say knights coming down and killing these things, but it's trying to put this entire narrative into the perfect circle, as I tried to say in other videos, that everything based upon the perfect circle, including space-time. And so I believe there's a 3,600 year cycle which takes place, and within these, from beginning to end, there's a story to be told, but it repeats itself, and we're only here to have the experience and to learn the lessons. And many people don't want to learn the lessons, and that's fine. That's their free will. Yeah, but this isn't. This is for the people that want to know the truth. Want to look, don't have time to go and do the research and look themselves. But I have tried my best to show people the truth over the last 3 years, particularly what's really going on now. The truthers are more sane than you could ever imagine. The ridiculousness of what's going on right now, and people just not really thinking about it, walking around with a mask, going outside, not breathing oxygen, and then furthermore, don't even care to look that the PCR tests itself is 97% false positive, meaning that it's not a test for viruses, full stop, and they're using it as fraudulently. Yeah. Then I could go on and on and on, like I said, but gotta be careful. So this is a Bible from 1830 to 1840. Now I've gone through a lot of these already and picked out the pages so that I don't have to scroll through them all. So because, as I said, I can't read them and there's a lot of images to go through, so we're just going to go through them. See, remember, there are signs and symbols in everything we see. Personally, there is duality with these symbols, good and bad, and throughout these manuscripts, particularly in the next couple coming on, you're going to see that even within these manuscripts there's good and evil being represented, and the devil horns is being used thousands of years ago to represent the same thing. So what's going on here is, yeah, well, what do they say? 2 seconds. Not sure. But anyway, it's just looking at the pictures. Everything's up for interpretation. That could be Adam and Eve in the garden. This could be Adam and Eve in the garden. Although they do look different, perhaps. And what does this symbol mean? Does it mean they're Christed ones? Does it mean they've got a halo and that they're connected to the gods, the ascended masters, and to God? Both. Because a lot of things I'm going to show you as well, and this is part of the historical narrative, whether you want to believe it or not, is the gods come down and give us gifts. Yeah, and I'm going to say now that it's coming. The gifts are coming from the gods again soon. The next couple of years, by 2023, I'm hoping that there's a lot of people out there on the same wavelength that want change, and the gods are going to give them some gifts. Yeah, I'm just putting it out there because it's part of our history. It has happened before. Let's say with the manna machine. Yeah, a light bulb just flicked then. The manna machine. Yeah, given to Moses in the desert. Yeah, which they recreated. Yeah, using the description of the Bible, they recreated it, and it was a machine that had to be cleaned once a week, but created edible algae. You know, edible algae from which was a machine from the gods. So everything I've done research-wise is trying to understand this place, and it's technological. There's no other words to describe it, you know. This place is technological. Technologies are heavily involved in creation and the stories. These angels, yeah? Because they got wings. You might go, because it could represent them having flight, yeah? And, oh, this one looks like he wants to take those ladies for themselves. And what we got here? So there might be some nudity throughout this. There may be some scenes of horror, and yeah, other things as we go along. Abominations, things that should make you go, yeah, they're definitely trying to tell us something there. Clues to actually what happened in the past and how it can relate to what's going on around us today, because it is repeating itself, and Babylon is most definitely related to transhumanism, yeah, 5G in the past happened, and we're going to discuss this to do with the antiquarian technologies and the pyramids across the earth, to do with, because there were, let's say, call it, you know, power stations for energy, but radio waves, radiation waves, yeah, frequencies and sound all plays a part. So what do you think is going on here? Zoom in a minute. Let's actually full screen on that one. So these angels up here are setting fire, yo. And mate's getting what? He's getting a gift. Yes, he's getting a gift. And this dude looks Roman. There's another thing we're going to discuss as well, the double cross. So imagine if there's a cross there and a cross there, and how that could relate to Satanism, perhaps. We're going to talk about it. We'll discuss it later. Anyway, what's going on down here? Excuse me a sec. Tree. Tree's fine, but he's standing on a mountain of fire, getting a gift from God. So yes, we're going to talk about that too, what it really means. I've discussed in videos how it relates to technologies. My understanding is they're trying to emulate the technological creation and the artificial intelligence that's going to judge everyone, yeah, with this social credit scoring system, judge our characters, because we're in a game, is an emulation of God. So God sees through our eyes. He knows, or it knows everyone. He knows your hearts and minds, you know. He knows who's awake, who isn't, and what's going on now around us. So is this Jesus, Osu, the Moors? Sorry, I'm going all over the place. I have a lot to say, obviously. There is a lot to say, and it's not for everyone, sadly. So, next one, 26. Oh, hang on, up here. 26V, I think. Or is that 25? Oh, pardon me. Oh, next one then. 34. What? Oh, it's 349. My bad. That was 268. Apologies. Like I said, I'd love to read all these things, but there's so many dead languages now. It's unbelievable. I mean, most people don't even know how many languages there are in the world, and if you Google it, you'll be surprised to find it is over 6,000, you know, and dying every day. You know, a language dies every day. Most people don't know that. This is what I was going to show. The symbol A and W. Does that mean anything? Not to my mind. And I think the page was right earlier as well. I was going to show you the letter. Doesn't matter. We've got plenty to show. 349. There we go. Show you the detail of these letters. Great effort goes into writing these things. And then next page. Yeah. And these canon tables. So canon tables are a list of sources, because believe it or not, like, Bible is the origins of academia, yeah, and the people that used to write these things were sort of scribal academics that used sources to then bring a story together, hence the Bible. And yet there's been a Bible around before the King James Bible existed, and the knowledge of those texts has actually diminished in the last 1,000 years, right? Since this period. Look at the castle and the details, yeah? When you research the mud floods and you realise that, you know, this place was built by bigger beings, yeah, you have to kind of understand that history's a lie and reinterpret it in a different manner. And what's happening now is exactly the same as what happened before Babylon, but it's quite different because it's mixed with, I personally believe, the original story, which is of a Titan age, which has then been passed down through the ages of the giants and then through man, and all through it, all ages have been mixed together, yeah, which is why I'm trying to say, like, we need to separate it in cycles of time, because that's what the Bible says: Titans, mans, and giants. So, but the canon tables are, in terms of academic, you know, an academic trait, so to speak, yeah, of getting the texts and marking them so they know where things come from and who said what. Just look at the detail of the building works, you know, what Rome built and others, because they destroyed everything. They destroyed a hell of a lot in the last 1,000 years. A lot. The last wars particularly did a great deal of damage, but they're still doing it today under the guise of nature, blowing the shit out of things they call mountains and volcanoes, you know. They're like, just go underneath, we'll mine it, we're gonna absolutely then detonate a thing, and yeah, we'll just say it was nature. Yeah, there are cycles and there are, you know, events which are mentioned in the Book of Enoch, and I believe them, but I definitely believe that there's a massive deception about, because of the globe earth model, you know, in fact we don't live on a globe. So this image here, Rome is the eagle, the double head of Rome, double eagle, sorry, double-headed eagle. You got golden halos. Is that kind of technology? Is that so that they, or is this something that they used to have or wear on their heads? The properties of gold perhaps have significant impact on spiritual abilities. Yeah, when you research CIA and the Montauk Project, right, and you research them taking psychics, yeah, and testing them out with technologies that they've built, particularly a chair and a hat, kind of like Xavier from X-Men, they can then manifest upon one ability with this tech physical objects into reality using their thoughts, and knowing how to manifest it using the power of 3, for example. You know, just manifest the cup, please, and it will do it. Yeah, obviously with technology. So in the past, I believe, because the CIA have done it with actually people that are psychic today, that they had full knowledge of this, and they used technologies too, which this could be representing. yeah? The golden age of man, where spiritually they could see the future and then write it down, yeah, and warn us of it, about us, because they lived in a complete and utter time of peace and prosperity. They didn't have to worry about the things that we have to worry about today. Nah, not at all. No one can lift a finger against another. The stars determine our destiny, yeah? We're headed towards a new golden age. Well, we gotta go through a great deal of things first, like sorting out the wheat and the chaff, so to speak. So, what are we on? Again, just the details and some of the lettering and attention to detail, because a lot of these books are copies as well, like copies of stuff that come from the Middle East. Most of the knowledge actually come from the Middle East, in fact, and then retranslated into other languages. 390. Reinterpreted with their own versions. But if you boil it down to it, again this one, it's all the same stories around the earth. About the flood, yeah, that happened. Noah's Ark was discovered, absolutely. It isn't as it is described in the Bible, because people have gone and actually then created the Ark, which has been, you know, debunked, so to speak, as not being able to float. Yeah, but then they've gone out and used Babylonian texts and proved that, actually, it looks nothing like the one that's been discovered, but at least it floats. Metals were discovered in this ship. So, we've been lied to, but the stories are still true. It's also trying to work out that, yeah, the Great Deluge happened, but then there's another 3,600 years cycle, and the flood didn't happen. There was, as what's going on now, yeah, in my opinion, geoengineering involved, yeah, trying to control everything to do with this realm by the same spirits that are in power today. It's the same stuff. So yes, they localized flooding and attacks, because what's going on now is essentially that, yeah, weather modification warfare upon the population, yep, creating massive amounts of water upon the land, which causes landslides, and then also bear in mind that they've got the power to create earthquakes, by which I mean HARP and other frequency facilities across the earth, where they can shoot a beam off the ionosphere, the dome, and it could hit a target, causing seismic activity, which then causes what? Vitrification, and things to sink in the sand or the mud, which is all slurry because of months or now years of geoengineering. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? But fire and ice is what's coming in the end. That's where I'm going. There wasn't, there wasn't one great big deluge where the mountains were covered like the tale of Noah or Zisutra in the Sumerian literature. No, it's not the same. Fire and ice is what happened the second time around with the giants. And I think we're going to have the same fate, fire and ice again, because God said, we're never going to do that again. We're never flooding the earth. We're never flooding it. We're not going to do it again. But obviously, there's flooding across the earth. Climate change, yeah, still happening. Climate change. It's a joke, It contradicts itself beyond unimaginable proportions. It's hot, it's cold. Yeah. Whatever. Sorry for that rant. Devil horns. So there's the first example of devil horns in ancient manuscripts being depicted and used in 830, 1,000 years. My opinion, because of the circle, is the devil has 1,200 years reign. The gods have 1,200 year reign, and then man has 1,200 year reign. when then it goes all to shit again, as the beings, these demons. Oh, I've got a lot of stuff to show people, like from the programming to manuscripts as we're doing now, but it's biblical. It's all biblical. I can't say it any other way, really. So this one's pretty much done now. We got one more, and yeah, just detail of some of the letters, because there's not many pictures in this one. As I said, I'd like to read these, but it's an almighty effort to do so. Oh, wrong one. Nope. This one. The last page of the book. The eagle. Maybe not. The problem is, as you'll soon see later on, these animals do represent something, yeah. But when you when you actually look at other animals that were walking the earth in the past, it should blow your mind, really. Cryptozoology, for example, is like some of these things that I'm going to show you later on are still on the earth. They're still walking the earth, undoubtedly, you know, because the earth didn't get flooded. The abominations did get killed, as what they say, Christianity spread across the earth, yeah, bringing truth and peace, killing the abominations, and sending all of the Antichrist minion to hell. It's coming. Maybe not in that order, but it's coming. So what do you think this represents? I mean, this dude's clearly much bigger than this person. So our Commander-in-Chief, most definitely, if you go back far enough, is a Titan. Yeah. Titan, giant, man, down here, man's down here. Because they look like grasshoppers. I think that was the last one, so yeah. This one, 1066. We're just going to scroll through. Excuse me a second. Just get a drink. Well, most people ain't going to be able to follow me. We're trying to follow most. I've probably been lost already. The amount of stuff I talk about as well is, you know, I get it. Kind of melts your brain, which, by the way, it is meant to, you know. That's what happens. Is for a very long time, do you just have unsurmountable amounts of questions coming through your mind, and it's not always, it's chaotic. I'm not gonna lie, it's chaotic to know the truth. But when you get to a point when you looked at enough stuff to know that you've not been told the truth, and then when you kind of look for the truth, you as I've said in many videos, you kind of build a foundation based on facts, not theories, because every single thing we've been told is a lie. Everything. It's been based upon a lie, you know. So some of these pages have been destroyed. Some of them have got beautiful drawings on them. And these are, again, this is biblical characters, because that's what history of during the golden age, in my opinion, is partly about, is the ruling people that were righteous during the end of days, yeah. They got to build a new society, a new earth, which then lasted 1,200 years, let's say, you know. That was spread across the earth, killing the abominations, bringing peace and justice and everything to the earth. You know, perhaps they didn't make it everywhere. Evidently so. So we're going to talk about different types of beings in the past, symbolism, what you might think it means, all sorts of things. Happy hats. This happy hat, trident. The trident is associated with or the fleur-de-lis, maybe. But the trident, with the water, which you'll see in a minute, it just rings of Aquaman. Yeah, these beings coming out of the water, UFOs coming out of the water, USOs coming out of the water, and then being blue, then we're being like different to us, cold-blooded perhaps. But you see this blue being here, his head, it's got horns, he's wearing this almighty lovely coloured jacket. They're praying. Oh, I don't know who that is. You know that? Don't know who that is? So I think this is Greek. This is a Greek manuscript. Hold on. But yeah, a lot of the faces have been destroyed. But all of them have names, if you can read Greek, or ancient Greek, Middle Age Greek. Oh, I certainly can't, I'm afraid. So the different colour halos, does that represent something? Is this Christ? We are going to discuss this, by the way, that the original Christ symbol represents someone who is holy, yeah, someone who's been christened, but Christed, yeah, someone who is literally connected, divine. But these are red ones, so I'm wondering if there's different meanings. Because later, you know, I showed you gold ones earlier, and there's blue ones as well as red ones, and you're going to see this symbol as well, the water symbol, and then things underneath it, and then they're going to have different symbols within the water, mainly 3 dots, perhaps representing Orion, maybe, I don't know. Sure is a mystery, this place. And it sure isn't what we've been told. We're going to see dog-headed people in a minute as well, although it's hard to see. You will be able to see it. All different animals. So this pandemic, I called out over a year ago on one of my videos that it's military protocols for global war, and how this war is spiraling out of control in other places, and it's never being reported on the news. Yeah, they're fighting in Ukraine, just about to fight, you know, the South China Sea right now, in Taiwan and Indonesia they're fighting. Yeah, China's having a go at India as well. They've just made a pact with Russia, China, monetary pact, being allies, and yet we got apparently Russian warships off the coast of Britain. Yeah, the government know, yeah, the government know damn well what's coming, because it's planned. It's always planned. I just hope that, well, I know, in fact, I know, when the time comes, those that have got the blood of Christ, yeah, because it has to do with your blood as well, they'll be alright. Yeah, as long as you've sought the truth and you've repented and you have nothing to fear about death, you know, because it takes you to a better place, yeah, heaven. We've got nothing to worry about. It's all the ever soulless zombies out there right now that are completely just walking into a technological trap that's took decades. So we're going to discuss this now. ICXC. Now if you do a bit of research into that, yeah, it's from a Hellenistic sort of Christogram, from the Hellenistic period, which is actually before Christ. So it's a symbol of a christened one that's being used in the past, yeah. Because I'm going to show you in a minute that they're going to be a different dude with blonde hair, a woman that's got, you know, dark hair. It's going to be all different types of colours, be it with this icon or with the same thing, Christogram. Yeah, so it's not about one person as they've tried to describe. It's about a collective understanding. And there's many of us. There are many of us right now that have been ordained, yeah, got our halos, making that spiritual connection to the ascended masters. We're the future, yeah. Like, as soon as it goes to shit, people are going to be looking towards us, not the government. And we're going to have to fucking do some major stuff, man, to fight back. In ways that most people could ever imagine. But it's coming. There's something about New York and... Let's skip page. What's happening in New York right now is a testing ground. If you watch Lisa Haven's latest video, for, you know, the vaccine passports, you know, this apartheid that's taking place right now, yeah, using the guise of science to deceive and to basically, first of all, get an operating system into people, and secondly, you know, to contaminate the temple of God, which is your temple, and then to trap the spirit from within, you know, cut off spirituality, as I've tried to say in the video a year ago as well. Cut your spirituality off, VMAT2 gene, and next thing you know, you're going to have micro technologies in the body, and we discussed this as well about the me and how that relate to the Sumerian literature, and again we've talked about technologies being used rather than in the body, upon the body, to manifest a better reality, yeah. And I guarantee it's coming, yeah. The gods are going to give us gifts. Whoever deserves it, they're going to get gifts, and they're going to be used, and it's going to shock them, yeah. They're not gonna. They have no idea what's coming. The elites, soon enough, but this agenda still has to play out. That's what I'm trying to say. 2023. This trial finishes. This experimental trial. Anyway, I'm all over the place. We just got to keep our faith. Know that, you know, a virus is a symptom of being poisoned. Yeah, exosomes is the truth. We don't live on a spinny globe, and they've lied about ancient history because giants once walked the earth. It's that simple. Yeah, just keep to the facts, and you'll be all right. Yeah, just repent, ask for the Holy Spirit to be, you know, filled within you. Ask for the truth to be revealed to you, and it will be so. If you ask it 3 times sincerely, with heart and mind, because that's how it works, by the way, manifesting. So these things could be to do with manifesting reality. They're like the masters of manipulating the ether and using my heart and mind technology to move objects and stuff like that. Yes. Look at the this on the top of the roof. And it's music. Music, by the way. Music is the key to everything. Music is the key to our salvation. You know, Bill and Ted's latest film, yeah? If you've watched it, you'll see that music saves the day. Yeah, it does. And the reason why that is because it's about understanding harmonics and sound and sacred geometry and how that relates to creation and toroidal fields. Yeah, how to manifest our will using words, because that's our sword today. You know, if you want to live by the sword, you're gonna have to die by the sword, and yeah, that's that. And obviously you shouldn't kill anyone anyway. So JCXC. And they always do this symbol, double fingered, like they're telling people off. Yeah, you're not going to do that. He's got some in his hand, it's been rubbed out a bit. So yeah, there's another example. That's Christ, apparently. And this dude's not got a halo or anything. Don't know his name, but he's old. Sabalik. Problem is, like, what's been written is, first of all, like, experiences of time similar to today, similar to Noah, but also experiences similar to Babylon, where these characters came to be, in my opinion. So yeah, there it is. That's Christ. Before he's born. If this manuscript's showing you the Christogram, which is related to the Hellenistic period, that it's showing you things that were way before he was even born. Thinking of births and death, how old, if we wasn't being poisoned every day and we had a healthy lifestyle, yeah, and everything else that goes with that, yeah, the eating good, getting a lot of exercise, how old do you think you would live, genetically speaking? So it says in scripture about 120, our days have been shortened to 120 years, and yet science yet again has proven that's true, right? And yet the Bible says also that people used to live much longer. For example, Noah lived for 962, I think it was. Don't quote me on that. It's in his 900s, yeah. And yet there's beings that lived forever, it seems, in the past. So I'm going to skip through. This lion's getting his munch on. And there's another, the same Christ character, but you don't know. Speaking to this dude, a dad. No, he's going to feature heavily in this manuscript. And in others. So, you got this blue being on top of this building, Phoenician. I think the blue beings are Phoenicians, personally. And they just don't want their sea to be poisoned. They want to live peacefully, and they don't want to be harassed by sonar and murdered through frequencies, yeah? Aquaman? Poseidon? I think so. Sea peoples? UFOs and aliens. It's all part of the puzzle. But yeah. Mr. Christ did one. Putting his fingers up. See, if these were made today, these guys would be sticking their finger up, going, fucking stick your Bible up your ass, you basher. And this guy would be like, yeah, you don't really know what you're talking about. Have you read it? No? Okay. It's, got lessons in it to learn and stuff, and to know that history repeats itself, yeah? Yeah. So, we were talking about that earlier. This symbol here. Symbol of God, maybe? I don't know. And all the different animals. Well, I hope you're enjoying this so far, and that, my rants haven't put you off. Perhaps you enjoy it. I don't like shouting at people on the streets, but I have been recently. Literally, I went into Reading Town Centre with a news sign, which I'll do a video about soon, about this huge medical scam that's taking place right now. I literally was shouting in the middle of town centre, where the fuck is common sense gone? Yeah? As people walking past me, with their masks on, breathing in back their own carbon dioxide and suffocating themselves. Yeah, this world. People will end up most definitely down the wrong path. Their soul will be lost forever through transhumanism. Not just that, but many ones that refuse that, it pretty soon, whatever outcome that comes through war, many people are going to die. And if they don't repent and they've left a sinful life, they'll go into hell. Yeah? So, in the beginning, God separated the waters from above from the waters below. Then he decided to move the waters into one place, so that land then appeared. And in that one body of water, he then created sea monsters, and after that then other types of birds and wildlife. Yeah? There's a brief piece on Genesis. Yeah? The one sea is a clue there to how there is springs under our feet. How the springs of the deep, perhaps, can come open to flood the earth, as well as the windows of the firmament. And at the same time, allow these beastly creatures to come into our world, which for many years there have been some strange sounds being heard, which sound like they're coming from the sky, of very weird creatures. Just saying. Dragons, yeah? Dragons could be real. There could be a sleeping dragon out there, yeah? It's about to be awakened. The spirit of Yahweh. Just, maybe. There's something to it. There's something to do with dragons. I watched, hold on, what was it called? It's based on a game. 2 secs. Dota, Dragon's Blood. Yeah, I watched that. It's got some clues in it, I think, about the spirits in the past and how they could have been in these different types of beings, and yeah. So what's this dude doing? Also, there's another saying in the Bible that talks about no one can get through the doorway but through me. And how these manuscripts are represented, you often see a Christed character standing in a doorway, right? I just thought, isn't that interesting? They've represented that person standing in a doorway. And of course, technology, ether tech. Yes, it's a good day for lay down with my spear. So this is a lady. Yeah, this is a lady. And it still says JCXC. You'll see a clearer one in a bit. I have took screenshots of the things I'm saying. And this dude here, oh dad, is a very nasty piece of work. He likes to kill things. And he's not holy at all. And this dude, as you'll see, if you're with me all the way through this journey, his epic journey, he's a Satanist. He's a devil worshipper. We'll find that out. We're gonna find that out soon enough. Does this represent DNA? This dude is an overcrusted character. One of my experiences was I asked, could you show me what you look like, the Lord? And what I got was someone that looked similar to Muhammad Ali. Slightly different, but similar, you know. So yeah, he's praying now at the minute to the Lord. And he's going to backstab him. He's not holy at all. No. Male or female? That's a male. Okay. So this dude is a giant. He's got red skin. And he's just been given a whole lot of women to do whatever he wants with. Yeah? And then what happened was they all bore abominations. Maybe. Oh. The Nephilim. He's a Nephilim. Maybe. Which is just a... I can't remember. It's like a type of peoples, isn't it? Going on my own research. Excuse me. So this holy person there, this godlike person, lady, is giving him some nice women to fondle him, keep him warm at night, keep him distracted. Yeah, they kill off all his brethren. That could be Zeus. Is anything up there? No. Again, you see the water feature with the hand coming out. That's a symbol for sure of what will people say God. Yeah. Telling people, commanding people from his heavenly abode. Yeah. Which actually relates to the first city of Enoch. Yeah. Which disappeared. And how that relates to the story of Zion, and that is written in the Bible too, and it went up and became the heavenly abode above the earth. Can you imagine the size of this ship if Enoch was 3,000 ells? yeah, 1 mile high being. Can you imagine the size of this ship? The people in it. Man and his best friend. Wow. There was something I've missed, but we'll see other images. But it has to do with this sort of look like clock tower, but with a person in it. Yeah, he's not doing as he's told. Look, he's getting his devil horns out. He's not having any of it. So this just represents blue in the the red and the blue. Dome on top. The canopy. Yeah, okay, that's been rubbed out. You can see it's got dark hair. Same person. There you go, some devil horns again. What are you teaching your daughter, Adod? Yeah. Being hunted down. Bringing down fire from the heavens. Or is this something to do with the blood of Christ and these people being saved? I don't know. Because it's too distorted. This is an interesting one. You have this angel being using this type of pliers And yeah, presumably trying to cut off Matey's tongue while she rips his head like an owl in ways that it shouldn't go. See, his head should be facing that way. Yeah, I don't think he survived that treatment. Ah, that's not the real Devil Owens. But yeah, he features a lot. This is another feature you're going to see throughout this manuscript is, well, this is actually a 10, I believe, this example. But there's other examples where it looks like they're in a mud they created a mud mound and they were buried alive inside it, giving him commandments, like, because he's praying. Like, look, an extraterrestrial. Yep. He's trying to save the lady from the man in red. Yes, I'm going to give you some money now. Go away. And who are these people? I don't know. Can't read it. They got ginger hair though. Oh, maybe. What happened to the ginger hair people? Are they a different race? Just got different coloured hair. Albino's a different race, isn't he? Or was it just like a one-off? Even though they got like, there's lots of them. Yes, look, he's still not doing as he's told. So, he's not very happy. Not very happy at all. He's saying, it wasn't my fault. Look. An angel comes down and punishes these people. And she's like, well, what did I do? Probably. Bit sinister. Probably missing half the story. Sounds about right though, doesn't it? Oh God, speaking to this person personally now. Dad. Dodd. This is what I was talking about. You got this pillar. And the 3 steps. And then you got a person inside this tower. I think they're just trying to represent a building. Perhaps. There's Christ's character. Yep. Well, she's bold, isn't she? Yes. Seen this symbol before plenty of times, haven't we? Well, it's close. But he's clearly the boss. He's in charge. Oh yeah. showering something upon him. Don't know. Black and white stool. Red book. Does that mean something? Maybe. So as you can see, there's a lot of characters in this book. And there's a lot of information. And sadly, you know, I mean, there's as much as you can go and look at this yourself, you know, unless you literally spend hours upon hours of time learning this language and then translating it, you're not really going to get the full picture through pictures. Sad to say, but this is just showing you pictures anyway. There are some cracking things to come. See, another gift. This person given, angel given gifts. Or they putting a crown on top of his head. That's a different person. Ezekiel. Don't know, but he's doing the invisible hand. Or they've rubbed it out. Yeah, it's a bit heavy, I imagine. And here, the three symbols, as I was speaking about earlier, perhaps representing something, God. And all this stuff's been burned down. But where are we? This is Sodom and Gomorrah. Look, there's Lot. That's Lot. And there's Lot's wife. So the story of, you know, it's been around a long time. And the original, if Zachariah Sitchin's translation is correct, it was she was vaporized. She was vaporized, not turned to soap. So Babylon, this has to do with Babylon, this has to do with debauchery, adultery, yeah, accepting the fact that, you know, they're teaching LGBTQ to children in primary schools, yeah, without you doing anything about it. Poor children. Yeah, it's all part of building a one world culture of sin, where the Antichrist reigns for, what, 3.5 years. We're not even in tribulation yet. It's only just begun. People are losing their minds, their lives, you know. And perhaps, yeah. Azabit, I don't know. Some more horny devils. There's the dogs, dog heads. See it? His tongue sticking out there. Head, ear. Dog head. I don't think that's a dog head, but I'm not sure. You can't tell, but you can tell that's a dog head. And he's going, no, I do not want you to lick my face. There's another dog head there, look. Dog head. Dog-headed beings. And walking around at the same time as Christ. Yeah, you're not going to hear that in the stories, are you? Says what it is. Look, they believed it here. Dog heads. Half man, half dog. Look, as you can see, they've got feet. So the double cross. There is something to it. And I think there's like a couple of illustrations later on which show Christ on a double cross, strapped up, tied up, not nailed up, tied up. But you can see, like, the story of the cross and the crucifixion has been around a very long time. Even now, even this. So I'm sure the original was to do with tied to a pole, Yahusha. They've mixed a lot of stories together. Let's just tell you that. But a lot of it's still based on truth. As we're talking about Noah's Ark, the flood, mud fossils proved that, you know, petrification proves undoubtedly that there was a mud flood. When you've got stuff that should be on the bottom of the sea on top of so-called mountains, yeah, how else do you think it's got there? Some cataclysmic event, that's how. Created event, because there's only one answer. Creationism is the answer. But we're in the end of days. Beginning and the end. It's up to the individual to seek their own salvation through truth. The truth of their spirit that dwells within their created temple. You are here for a reason, and the reason is clear today. To stand up against corruption, lies, deceitful, murderous people, spirits that rest in high places, that now commanded people to basically slowly kill themselves in the guise of science and health. If you can't see that's what's going on, then you're blind, and you're clearly not thinking correctly. Yeah, masks are fucking complete and also useless to something that doesn't exist, something that can never be passed through saliva droplets through the air. It doesn't work that way. If you don't believe me, research terrain theory, exosomes. Yeah, germ theory has been completely disproven beyond a shadow of a doubt. Shields? What's this? The double cross is also a symbol of, from a show, Japan, the city of Edo, where I showed you. In that they showed an ancient symbol of, because this place was built by the city of the gods in Edo in Japan, and they said in that program that the double axe symbol is a symbol of God, right? And yet you're gonna have the double axe symbol in quite a lot of stuff you see. So today I think there's no way in hell that if the government outrightly told you the truth, you would believe it in the first place. So they have to, even the secret societies within both sides, I think there's two secret societies, one good and one bad, or one that knows the truth but's trying to direct us towards a certain path where we wake up, and another where, you know, we don't, and they want to completely deceive us. But in order to get there, you have to have a certain, well, line of thinking. I believe that these symbols that they use, again, have multiple meanings to different groups, and it's very hard to know who the hell is the bad guys and who's the good guys when you know personally through looking at everything possible that there's no way people are going to know the truth or even be care to look for the truth. But at the same time, the elites have got an agenda with the truth. So they have to direct people's minds in a certain direction in the first place with specific pieces of knowledge, which is why now they're coming out and saying, you know, by July we're going to declassify all the UFO stuff, because again, there's an agenda there. Yeah, most people don't even believe in extraterrestrials, so they got a surprise coming, aren't they? Haven't they? Most people have got a rude awakening, I would say, to reality. The Black Cross as well. So in one of my videos, a reverse speech I did of myself in Iraq, when I was in Newcastle, and I did a video about this statue at the university in Newcastle, and how, you know, this very large giant statue came from Iraq. And in that reverse speech, it basically said that the enemy is the Red Cross. The Red Cross. And it says you must stand up to the Red Cross. And I just thought, well, these guys have got black crosses on. Is that significantly different? Yeah. And then obviously at the start, I was trying to talk about trying to put time back in its correct way, and how that relates to the Knights of the Round Table and God's chosen. Anyway, I do believe that there has to be controlled opposition. And that in the beginning there was like these knights, yeah, that were righteous, and they went across the land and they spread the truth, the gospel, yeah. And a lot of people say through the sword, but I disagree. I think there was a time of peace that they've never spoken about. It was during this time, 1,000 years of peace. But it came after the fall of Babylon. What people say the Dark Ages is actually the Golden Age. You know, I could show you artifacts that they created apparently during that period, and we would struggle to create them today. Yeah, with advanced technologies. It's that good. You know, like they had nanotechnology in Roman times, yeah. So we are now an equivalent of Rome. The Western civilization is the Roman Empire, so to speak. East versus West, it's all the same. And people, historians, you know, have pondered for years and years what happened. Well, wake up, and then you'll know. They've done nothing but lie and kill, steal, take lands that don't belong to them. We're going to discuss this. So, New York is going for a bit of a problem, and yet the programming suggests that too. By which I mean, in this case, the games, yeah, in it says, you know, the virus is a hoax. But New York is going through that crisis right now, and many people have left for a reason. Those in the know, of course. There will be a revival, most definitely, and it's coming. And it will revitalize those that have belief or faith in Christ, Jesus, and this Jesus revival is going to come out of New York. And I think the Spirit said as well, it's name's going to be James something. Oh, you know, might not be. I'm just saying, like, what I believe I heard. So these depictions, I've showed this in earlier maps and stuff, how they depicted people's houses in a very strange way, just a doorway with a dome. So what's going on here? Who's this dude down here in the red? No idea. Obviously there's a lot to talk about, you know. There's a lot going on around us right now, and there's a lot of people suffering in this world unnecessarily. And as the Bible does say, you know, God's people will perish for lack of knowledge. And then sadly that's the truth, you know. And it's not just the lack of knowledge, it's the lack of caring to know the truth. Like, if you really thought about what's going on around you right now, you'd be awake, you'd find the truth, you'd be like, holy shit, you know, I can't believe they've done this, and how people have been deceived by it. It's heartbreaking to feel it emotionally, spiritually, absolutely. But it's part of the process. We all must go through it. It's part of acceptance that our time in this world is very short, and, you know, everlasting life is on the line now because of technologies. Transhumanism. So yeah, giving a bath. Looks, don't know, it looks penis shaped, but maybe not. There are other things later that suggest phallus worship. So what's going on here is this person looks like a mummy, and they're unwrapping it, perhaps. He's took his hat off. And these guys are like, what are you doing? That's their grave. So did they bury people standing up in these, like, archways, perhaps? Just a thought. But this looks like a large sword or something being stabbed into this giant again, who's holding 3 children. Kronos. Don't want to know, does he? He's like, I told you, man. I told you were created. I told you had a soul. I told you not to be deceived. You didn't listen. Just carried on, and I just sick of telling you the truth over and over and over again, and you just disregard it. Yeah, sounds about right. This guy don't know. He listens. He's like, yeah, I hear you. Yeah, I agree. I fully agree with you. Yeah, the world is run by lunatics. Although, going back to the understanding, perhaps there's deception taking place with perhaps the black and the red cross. The red cross, we know it to be truly wicked Templars. The black cross, I have no idea much about that. Do you? How it relates to these saints. He's wearing a black cross. I don't think the original church was equal at all. I do believe, for a time, a lot of it fell away and got corrupted by Satan's minions. But there are still people, good people, in the churches, albeit they've been deceived. because none of them teach, like, you know, a lot of the churches teach the global earth model and not the biblical cosmological model instead, which is obviously wrong. For, you know, for them to do so. The New Age religion, yeah, the New Age Mystery Babylon religion. Emperor Kamala Harris, yeah, she's in control, man. She's the spirits told me she was emperor, yeah, she's emperor. Rome, think about it, Rome. It all leads back to Rome, the Vatican. So, Emperor Kamala Harris has got a secret. Couple of secrets. One of them, I tried to find information on this, and I couldn't find anything. And I'm not saying that it's true or not. I'm just telling you what they told me. And I couldn't find anything on it, but it might be true, it might not be, and that is that at her wedding someone was assassinated. A guy potentially called William Frey was assassinated at Kamala Harris's wedding. You're not going to hear this anywhere else but here on this channel. That was communicated to me. I couldn't find anything on it. Couldn't even find a list of who attended the wedding in, I think it's 2014. Nevertheless, dodgy relationship. Very dodgy indeed. So this, does it really represent like someone who's in divine, spiritually connected to a higher authority? Yeah? This case, Christ. Or is this a portal? Is this a portal? Is it both? Is that someone who is religious and, you know, spiritually awake, knows what's going on, and is this a portal coming into the world where he speaks through? Now there's definitely something to that, and if you watch Martin Leaker's channel you'll know what I'm talking about. Portals. So yeah, King of Dad. Emperor Kamala Harris. Couldn't believe it when I heard it. Also, do you know what God said? He said, for those that are like, you know, oh, gotta take the vaccine from a job, yeah. For all those type of people that are literally finding it difficult to work because, like, you know, they got obeyed by the laws of man rather than God. Do you know what he said? Yeah, he said find religion. Immediately he said find religion. Yeah. Your soul's at stake. Every single person's soul's at stake here. Again, with the black cross. Now this is one of the images I took at the beginning. And although it's very old, you know, so 1,000 years old, almost. This guy's got slit in his eye, man. Dodgy, right? What does I say? I think it does a lot. I think that there are extraterrestrials in this realm that can manifest themselves to look like humans using either technology or through the power of thoughts and higher consciousness abilities, right? That have, you know, always been in control of this realm. But there's two sides to that. There's two, as I have tried to explain in this other videos, the blackout video on my other channel. There's two, it's like the same type of beings fighting each other and humanity's kind of caught in the middle of it, right? That's how I see it. Humanity's being torn apart right now, and it's going in one way or the other, and these beings, these alien beings, are playing that role. You know, someone has to play the roles of and narrate this epic story, so to speak, the agendas. I think it's these beings. But there's good beings and bad beings, you know what I'm saying? I know, personally, from my experiences, that there is definitely good aliens out there that have the technology to look like us and help humanity by telling us the truth. But I also know there's bad aliens that are on the television, yeah, or on the music scene, that are evil. Yeah, so it's dualistic. There's like a whole battle between good and evil going on, and it does involve aliens and technologies. That's the end of that. Let's move on to the next one. Oh, insanity is repeating the same mistake over and over and over again. What do you think this means? Obviously there's a lot of people that believe this represents electromagnetic energies, and it could be. I think there's multiple meanings. And spiritually, I think there's the only way we're ever really going to know these things is to be shown or told. So yes, Christ is now in the clouds, seated in the throne of heaven. Get on you, man. You did the right thing in a world of wrong. Stood up to stood up to great evil and did not back down whatsoever. Even if it cost him your life, which is basically the same thing I've been saying. Literally, you have to put your life on the line for the truth today, because the people in power don't care for it. It is their enemy. Yeah. So if you woke up to the COVID scam, well done. Thank you for joining the conspiracy theory nutters who absolutely see through all the bullshit that the propaganda, the Zionist military propaganda machine spews at us. Not just us, but the entire earth at the minute, because this is a global agenda. And it wouldn't have been possible without Templars and Freemasonry. Right. Let's get that in our heads to start with. Gee. And the Catholic Church, of course, and the Jesuit army as well. The Black Pope. The Illuminati. I don't know if they're the good guys or not. They could be. Freemasonry definitely seems like a cesspit of evil when you look into it more. But both people could have infiltrated the organisations. However, Albert Pike, Morals and Dogma, says it all really, doesn't it? You know, how long this plan's been going. And well executed. Yeah. Unbelievably executed well, to fool the entire earth, go against creation right now, to inject themselves with an experimental gene therapy, not a vaccine. Yeah, but there's no agenda there, is it? I've been trying to warn people. I've been like, hello, your soul's at stake, man. Like, they got soul transfer technology patents here. You really think, you know what's going on if you don't know Satan's devices? No, you don't got a clue. Sorry, that was a big rant. I've got a rant. I've got to do it. Don't take any offence to what I'm saying. It's nothing personal. It really ain't, you know? And I know most brainwashed people ain't going to watch this in the first place. And if they do, well, they're going to come at me with all sorts of nonsense. by now. They're like, yeah, go this, bloody la la, bloody do this. Yeah. There you go, some devil worshipping. So in the heavens, good and evil exists. Right? The waters of the heavens above. You got a devil worshipping symbol coming down to these people, and they ain't got halos. And this one looks like a witch. She looks evil. Yeah? So they knew damn well Satan. That's Satan. Which is not just one, being per se. Just like, God is not just one being. It's the same. We are all intrinsically connected to nature, which nature is creationism, and God is a part of that, which is like understanding, as I was saying earlier, the cloud, and in the emulation. I didn't say the cloud, but I said about the judging the characters. But emulation involves the cloud technologies, yeah, and the Internet of everything. 5G, 6G involves Li-Fi. So what's going on here? This person's about to get stoned. Not in a good way. See, look, this one's got red. I don't know what that means. Maybe he's the one that's controlling these. He's like, yeah, let's stone the pious and humble person to death because of their religious beliefs. It's been going on a long time, isn't it? It will come to an end soon enough. Just not yet. We got a way to go for the story to finish. And all souls will be judged. And there will be a new heaven and new earth. So yeah, here we go. Bit distorted. Having a fight. What's this going on here? Oh no. Christ is getting whiplashed. Whipped. This person's getting dragged. This is what the Antichrist is going to do to people like, me. He was like, you know what, mate? You're a dickhead. Yeah, look. See? He's got the black cross. It's got to be something. There was a cold breeze there. Went straight across my hands. Yes, I do have a deep connection to the spirit world. And I often have spirits touching me. But it's okay, I've learned to deal with it. Learn to deal with it. And to help them. My guides too, of course. Because I couldn't do anything really without them. They do most of the work. So yes, Jesus there, he's like, right, bow down. I heard you lot knelt for BLM. Yeah, that's what I heard. Yeah, you joined Antifa, did you? Silly billies. Stand Up X, it's all controlled opposition. They're taking us the path that they want to take us. And it's only the truthers that can take us out of this mess. And it's going to happen. There's going to be a great surprise for those people that hold on for this carnage to come. Chaos. Out of order. Yes, they're out of order. Absolutely out of order. I mean, what's going on in Bristol at the minute is just... I agree, we should all be out there killing the bill right now, not as in this essence of the police, yeah? We need them on our side. We need every person on our side against this transhumanism agendas, because that's the major war that's coming after the collapse of all civilization, you know, all nations in the West particularly. So I do agree that we need to kill the emergency bill, because it's based upon nothing but lies and deception, and you know, they rolled over the numbers for last year, like, you know, like no one noticed. Like, oh, there's 100,000 deaths. No. You start again. The clock, yeah? Dickheads. Not only that, but we all know, and we found out that, you know, it doesn't matter what you died of, it's going on as COVID. So, yeah, we know those numbers are false. In fact, we also know, right, that you can't prove that it even exists. Yes, bombshell. You cannot prove it exists, because it doesn't exist. That cartoon that you see is just that. A virus is a symptom of being poisoned, and it's perfectly natural to the human immune system. Flu disappeared last year and this year. Like, no, it just vanished. You think it was masks, do you? No, it was a con. This con going on right now using devilry, yeah, devil worshipping tactics, yeah, brainwashing tactics on a major scale to, you know, test healthy people using a PCR test that doesn't exist. Doesn't do anything. Doesn't detect viruses. I know, the fact that they're using a threshold that goes beyond even their own standards, yeah, which creates what, 97% false positives, and yet still people walking around like zombies going, oh yeah, it's real, this pandemic, a whole year later. It's disgusting. Like, our ancestors would be flaming with us right now. Absolutely flaming. They told us everything they could possibly know, although it's been twisted a lot, like within the Bible and stuff. We had full wire warning these days, right now. Did we listen? Did most people listen? Did they? Fuck. They just scoffed at it and thought it was conspiracy. Carried on watching EastEnders and, you know, listen to that Nicki Minaj album. Fucking whatever, whoever's in, doesn't matter, it's all the same. You know, if you go on trending on YouTube, yeah, it's all going to be just gangster money bollocks, most of it. You can say there's no agenda there to make people, like, you know, being gangs or anything, commit crimes. We haven't fallen though, all of us. There's a lot of people that have fallen for the bullshit and have got themselves in a heap of trouble because of it. Regarding this vaccine, and it's still going to continue. This operation, hang on, doesn't finish until 2023. So what's going on here? Doesn't look happy. This dude's devil worshipping though. Maybe all the crosses are evil. Take it back. This is what I was talking about as well earlier. You got like a mountain and they've stuck a person inside it. This person's obviously alright. He's got the same regalia on. He's got the halo. He's being buried alive, presumably for some kind of ritual. And they're like, yeah, well, you lunatic. This guy is a loony, but whatever, mate. Have a nice life. Yeah, I just want to get away from the world. The world's crazy. They're not listening to me. I'm just gonna die in here, right? Leave me alone. I've got my candle. Or evaporate into nothing and my spirit will live on in the heavens. And yeah, this dude's got Halo too, but I don't know. Next. Stop forget. You know, it's all interpretation. This. Obviously, it would be better if you could read the words, but I can't, and I doubt most of you can either. Don't worry, you know. There's still a lot of people that are polyglots out there, yeah, speak multiple languages. But this is the type of stuff that we should be really learning at the universities. None of their bullshit. We should be digging into the archives and literally tearing apart everything they've been taught, which we already have, by the way. Academia completely destroyed it, yeah. The greatest deception upon humanity's subconscious mind has been destroyed. It's just whether you want to look for the evidence or not. No spring. Now earlier there was one I forgot to say, and I'm not going back, but it was a water thing that went like that. It looked like a boat, a sea boat with the water, and on the ends there was beings. Now you're going to see them with the beings again in a minute, these blue beings, and I think they are the Phoenicians. As I said earlier, I think the blue beings are the Phoenicians. They came from the sea. I could be wrong. Yeah. Not the dome, perhaps. You got this up here. Another one with different symbols. I don't know what it means. No slouching, look. Ain't got a backrest. Probably actually really good for your back, actually, unlike these modern chairs, because they do encourage slouching, which is actually very bad for your back, isn't it? And obviously with technology you're always bending forward with your neck, and that puts your spine out of alignment through time. So this dude here is decided to behead them for whatever reason. What's that? Might be something on the other page. Probably. What's this? I have looked at a few of these, by the way, but I haven't looked. The things I was going to say when I got to it, I didn't say, because I was babbling on about everything else. Obviously the bit I was saying about the Phoenician ship, the sea ship. What is this? Why have they got like candles, or is this... don't know. It's definitely some kind of wheel mechanism. Clearly. For what? Don't know. There we go. Yeah. No one shall enter but through me. Dad's like, yeah, I want to come in. Now you can't. Why? Because you ain't got Halo. Oh, okay. Or is this a grave? Again, did they bury people standing up in these like tombs? Because that looks like a door, doesn't it? Did he boot the door off Jesus' home? Is that what I'm trying to say? I don't know. Another one here. Devil worshipping sign coming down from the heavens to this person who also has got a slit as an eye. Do you see that? Do you see the slit? This one's normal. That's a slit. And the child looks weird. This eye looks weird. But it could be because this thing's going through the painting, distorting it. Yeah, that looks like another reptilian to me. Satan, that controlling the reptilians. Says it all. Whatever though. Don't want to believe they exist. Fine by me. And this dude's doing the devil worshipping too. And that's not Jesus, is it? Do you see? He's got ginger hair. Different person. Completely. Devil worshipper. Just put the halo around him and like, yeah, that's Christ. It's not though, is it? It's not the same person. Look, it's not the same person you've just been seeing that had the same insignia. Whoa, what's going on, folks? Deception, right? Oh, and who's controlling him? Guess who's controlling him? Oh, look, it's her dad. The one that goes against Christ. And then puts an imposter in his place. The Antichrist. So this is Antichrist. Yeah? Ancient Antichrist, perhaps. Yeah? Let's go. Let's go. Christ's insignia. ICXC. Which is a Christogram. As I discussed, it might not mean, yeah, just the one, but actually someone who's been christened, Christed, divine. This person's pretending to be divine. Maybe. But he's pointing up. He's proud, I reckon. I reckon he's proud. Putting an imposter there. And that's not the same person either. That's a female. But it doesn't say Christ, so that's fine. That's that person. Whoever that is. Wife of a dad. Maybe. I did say at the start it's going to be about everything. I could actually talk about a lot of subjects, which we're gonna, but we're just gonna stick to the looking at the pictures, maybe having a little bit of fun, and uncovering symbology for now. Especially the devil worshipping stuff. Gonna expose this, expose it. I bet they were exposing it in 1066 when this was supposedly written. They were like, they read all the way through it and they were like, this has got truth and lies in it the whole way through. Ugh, it's disgusting. They've clearly got an agenda here. It's been going on a long time. This is what I was talking about. So this might be a Phoenician. You're going to see him not in this pose later. But sometimes they got 3, sometimes they got 2 on their head. Maybe that's a different meaning as well. But they always seem to be associated with water. Hey, I saw an orb then. Technology on the church. How beautiful is that? Imagine the church, like, you know, beautiful blue domes, glass stained windows. Yeah, we are going to go through the mud floods too. I have discussed that already, and it is a mind bender, to be honest, to wrap your head around everything, because you need to start again by using sacred geometry and putting it all back together, which is not easy at all, especially now when they keep hiding stuff and deleting stuff, and yeah, they're making it a lot harder to find stuff which used to be quite actually easy on certain platforms like YouTube. Now it's like you have to jump ship, man, and if this one bounces, it's going on to Rumble. It's probably going to go into Rumble anyway. Never devil worshipper lot. So these people are like, look, what's that up there? That's a ship. Holy moly! And that's Christ. That's the one. And mate, he's saved. He's saved. He's like, yes, the Lord has arrived. And these lot are like, I bloody don't believe it. That's a bloody UFO. He's like, yeah, I've seen him before. I know aliens exist. I know I've been communicating with higher level beings, and yeah, I told them, but they just mocked me. They just continually mocked me, and where's your evidence? And I'm like, look around you, man. Look at the landscape. It's full of alien corpses. Yeah. We built our entire civilization on the top of dead titans. We chopped them up and we made houses on top of them. Yes, we did. Yes. Yes, the earth is engineered. I told you. The Lord will return. And when he does, the entire earth and the heavens will shake, according to the Bible. I think he's going to be some kind of humongous being. Yeah? Living outside the world, this dome. He's going to come in through a portal, through a window, or come in for a big ship through the spring of the earth, from outside the heavens, the heavenly abode, and yeah, and just shake the earth. Literally. It's going to be good. Look forward to that day. Luckily, we got a while to go, so go away. There's still a lot of good people out in the world, and a lot of people, good people, are waking up. So this great awakening is happening, and it's gonna bring with it a revival, and I got that 100% guaranteed. I guarantee it. It's what they told me. The spirits told me. There's going to be a revival of Jesus. Yeah. Or in my mind, revival of Christ consciousness. You know, the revival of truth, and using that truth to fight against principalities. They are our enemy, and we should not be afraid. They should be very afraid of us and the light. Very afraid. They don't like the truth at all, and the more people know the truth, the more they should be afraid. Not just in a physical sense for their lives, but spiritually. They're going to hell. Absolutely. So yeah, this symbol, where have we seen this? Chariots of the Gods. Another symbol of a flying craft. Yeah? Extraterrestrial flying craft. Chariots of the Gods. Eric von Daniken. He played the long game. Touche to him. Touche. He was trained by Jesuits though. So yeah, fair enough. The Jesuits have been in the know about these things for a long time. They've got access to every bit of information that you can never get your hands on. Ever. Because it's behind closed doors, and doors that only certain files are allowed to go in. Yeah, if you get my drift, because I can't say what they are, because they'll get censored. But these monsters, yeah, these kidnapping beasts, let's call it that. Excuse me, I'll have a quick drink. They're monsters. Okay, so this symbol here, this is the name of the individual, or Hayok, and yeah, flying machine, horsepower, so it's got 4 horsepower, no, I think you need a little bit more than that to do the maneuvers that these craft can do. I don't know what that meant. This is meant to represent. He's got light emanating from his head. It just reminds me of other stories like Ezekiel's wheels, Apollo. Perhaps this is Apollo the Destroyer. 1,000 points of light. Is this object a craft that can fly, that's very bright in the sky? That rhymed. Again, taking it back to Eric von Daniken, Chariots of the Gods. Truth and lies. Yeah, the lies is there's no planets. Yeah, dome firmament. All of it needs reinterpretation. All of it. Sadly. So we get truth and lies. And here's an interesting thing about another mountain with this being inside. It's got red horns. One eye. Rays of light coming out of it. Perhaps light. I don't know. Something else. So we're gonna go through them a bit quicker because we've been doing 2 hours and we're still on the second manuscript. But I did say this is an epic. I was aiming for about 6 hours, and at this rate we're definitely not going to make 6 hours. It's going to be a 12-hour one video. So yeah, but there's a lot to say and a lot to show, so there's no rush. But yeah, like, you know, you can look at these yourself in your own time if you please. I will put them in the description box, so you can click on each individual one and look through them yourselves if you choose to. Because I know some people like to look at all the detail, and other people like, oh, it's too slow. Yeah, I like to look at it all, and I like to discuss it and to see, oh, what they're trying to show, because I can't read it, obviously. But we see a battle taking place here, and yeah, they're not faring very well, this lot out here on the white horse. The white horse. Famine. You know, the United Nations is saying a great deal of things that are coming. Yeah. About famine, about the world's populations. But they're part of the solutions, right? I've done a video on this about the United Nations agendas and how they're evil, but they're part of it's part of building a new world citizen, a global citizen, and this is about the Antichrist, Babylon. 2-story house. This person's a giant, and we see this in the architecture all around us, particularly with involving the mudfloods around the earth as well. So there was an image back there. I showed it, but I didn't say anything. I was rambling on about other stuff. But did you see it with the dude with the snake hanging down with the 2 devils hanging by his ankles? Yeah, yeah. They're real, man. These beings are very real in physical, and when they die, in spirit too. And in my opinion, from looking at all I've ever looked at from my entire epic quest to find the truth, this place was built as a spiritual prison to house the souls of Titan beings, and there's another world outside our own, right, involving these Titan beings, and we are the gardeners of this place. We are the ones that are meant to tend to the fish and the animals and look after this realm. There is plenty of food and abundance that was created for us, which is now being destroyed through the guise of science, while people, you know, around the earth believe they live on a spinning globe and climate change is real. It's not. It's geoengineering, and it's strategic global weather modification, warfare on the population, on all peoples. You know, our true enemy is not each other. Okay, no matter what our colour of skin is, what you really want to believe. Yeah, we're not really each other's enemy. They want to make us each other's enemy, based, you know, and our thoughts and our beliefs do matter in this realm. Really much, they really do. You must yourself, as hard as it is to accept, know that you've been programmed at birth to believe a lie, and subsequently then never try and go and look for the truth. And as I was trying to say earlier, it does create chaos in the mind, and it does take time to put certain questions together to answer certain questions, which then go on to other questions, which then go on to other subjects, which then go on to other things, and it goes on and on and on and on and on and on and on until you work out a foundation based on facts, not theories. And that is the key, but it takes time to do that. And once that happens, your mind will no longer be fogged with all this mess in your mind. It will clear up. Trust me, I've been through it, and it took me a long time. Sorry, pen. It took me a long time to really, truly wake up. You know, for example, I didn't know at 15 years old, didn't care to even question the narrative at 15 years old that the earth was flat. And yet, when I've been out protesting in Reading Town Centre, a week or so ago with everyone else that was in London protesting, I did a little one in Reading myself. But 15-year-old kids know that the earth's definitely not a globe. You know, it gives you hope that the kids are waking up quicker than what I did myself. Yeah. So, although it's very complex to actually know how everything works, yeah, knowledge of creation itself, and how we can use that knowledge today, and how it was used in the past too. You know, how it was used in the past, and how we can rekindle that knowledge to help us again. You know, in this time of need. But we need to come together in the truth first, and it's happening. But it's almost as though they want to control it, you know. And I don't think they can control the truth. Like someone like myself, who's got no connection to any denomination, that then might end up on the world stage, right? Like everyone would know, like someone's gonna take the mantle. I'm not saying myself, but somebody, you know what I mean, like on the Truth for Community is gonna end up becoming a voice for reason and, you know, logic. What people would say, God, a voice of God, consciousness. Yeah. So this is again another example of maybe a ritual practice that they used to do, where they used to bury them alive in the mounds. Because when you look into the Tibetan stuff, it's a similar practice. Just say, I'm sure it's the Tibetans. So this craft, which has got Christ in it, is it a portal? I think it's a craft. This example. He's like, yeah, I told you I could fly. He's like, yeah, who cares? I don't care. You don't care. Whatever. Snake. Don't know. Snake charmer. Maybe he's trying to kill it. What, with his mouth blowing into it? I don't know. Don't think so. Lovely, lovely little pink facade. Lovely, lovely. You see the brickwork? Large blocks. Not red brick, but red bricks. The further you go down, the bigger the blocks. Just remember that. And all cities are built on foundation of well, another city. So, could be the origin story of Rapunzel, except for mateys, they're climbing up some wires instead of her hair. Makes more sense to me. You don't want people climbing on your hair. Hurts when people pull your hair, doesn't it? So, yep, that's the regular Joe again, not the imposter. Oh dear. So I might question, is it, or is it a shield? Golden shield. You got the red shields, and maybe we got the blue shields, maybe we got the golden shields. I don't know. But this image says it all really when you look at it closer. So you got Satan coming down from the heavens and with his devil worshipping, telling this dude, even though he's got right good connection with Christ as well, yeah, throughout this manuscript, that you would say that Christ has been talking to him, but instead he don't listen. He just does that instead. Yeah, he's like, no, I work for Satan. But it's not real, Keith. Okay, why is there a church of Satan then? Yeah. What are ghosts? What are demons? Questions you should really know by now, really, if you really look into the subject matter. It's actually very normal to our reality, and you yourself, in light of the truth, have all the power in the world, yeah, all the authority and the divinity from within you to take command and literally cast these things away. But because people have been scared shitless of this subject by going to movies, yeah, and like, oh, poltergeist and all that stuff, even though it's very normal if you go and look at the daily experience by the world, yeah, you would know that you would learn, you know what I mean, you would come to learn that actually we actually do have power over the spirit world, right? You can command spirits to leave, you can bind them and cast them back, or you can help them by just talking to them like a regular human being, yeah. If you and they say, oh, I committed suicide, yeah, you know, you have to talk to them and say it was a mistake. Not every, I don't think, you know, I think personally we all have the ability to help every single spirit in this realm that's trapped. Everyone, we do, because God rests within us, yeah. He commands it, so to speak, through you. If it's not acceptable, it won't happen. They won't, you know, they won't cross over. He sees through your eyes, you know, and knows your thoughts, your heart, everything. You know, you're like, your whole life you're recorded, and yet that's kind of what they're emulating today again, isn't it? Like, they're recording me right now. I'm recording myself, but they're also recording me. But also, I'm being recorded by light transfer from my own being, yeah, through light, which is the ultimate emulation. Life is the ultimate emulation of ourselves, yeah. This involves cloning, this involves transhumanism, the complete eradication of all life eventually on the earth, and to control it with a hive mind, you know, AI, programmed AI that doesn't know right from wrong. So these things are real. They very much did. There is very much dark beings that walk the earth, and there are dark beings that know how to fly and are deeply connected to other beings within the waters above us or below us. Yeah? Okay. Would you say that your vessel, your temple, is a container and for your soul? And secondly, obviously the importance of within that container being water. I don't think space is forever expanding, because our souls need to be contained, and that cannot happen in a forever expanding vacuum. because space is water. There are other domes that keep us in whatever this is we are in. And there's levels. There's certain levels. And everything we've come to do in this realm is to learn and grow. Everything we do is being watched by the higher realms too. And they know who is special and who isn't. So if you are listening to me and you understand everything I'm saying, you are special. Truly. You know, you have blessed yourself in the search of truth, and become something greater than most people could ever imagine from within, you know, because you are going to be willing to stand up to evil, Satan. Yeah, in the end, you will lay down your life for the truth, just like they were willing to kill you because you speak it. Persecution, yeah, persecution of this time because of the programming, white people, white Christian nationalists. Yeah, that got a good blast of cold air around my fingers. So that's where it's going, okay? They want complete apartheid through the vaccines. They want to segregate us with race, you know, and completely segregate the white people from everyone else. The white Christian nationalists. It's just the beginning, but that's what they're trying to do with the media. Interesting again. You know, Jesus is in the waters of heaven. These beings, I could be wrong, but I do believe they are real. They're real beings that are associated with the water. What's going on in this one? It's faint. Hammer, wood. Oh, this is about the cross. So the true cross, I believe, is an X symbol. Makes much more sense. I do believe people were crucified, absolutely. But I also do believe that these stories are mixed in with much older stories, and that there's a lot to sort out from these stories, because they're intermingled with each other. As you see, Moses being a horny devil. Gift. So this dude, again, black cross, halo, although he's got one eye, but that's been damaged. What's this? Nice little gift. Try to please the gods. Keep the gods in their favour. With gifts of gold. Okay. Weird. Now this one is a portal. It's a portal of water, and he's coming through the portal, and for some reason it's coming out into this being. That's weird. And he's there to meet them. Strange. Or that could have been the reverse of that. Or is that the same? No, it's different. It's on a different page. So no, this one here seems very feminine to me. But which is why it's been like blocked out, and like these ones, you know, perhaps. And what's this? What's this person? It's this giant black lady. Allowing these people to stand on their knees to speak to this person coming through a portal. Oh, come on. Don't start this nonsense. Is that them messing with me? No, the internet's gone down. Well, as you can see then, the internet dipped out, didn't it? So, let's pause it quickly. Carry on. Wait. Completely lost my trail of thought, so don't matter. Oh, what do you think this is? Let's have a look at this on big screen. This to me looks like a giant, you know what, phallus with this lady in it. She looks like she's got normal eyes this time. She's wearing purple though. Yeah. Is this a clue? Giant phallus. And this dude down here, again, dad, devil horn in it. So it can't be a good thing. Is this the Whore of Babylon? I wonder. Yeah? Giant phallus? Phallus worshipping? Satanists? You getting the picture? Hope so. Because that's the truth. So in plain sight. Royalty, eh? Just lit back in our little purple bed. Ben-Oin. Yep. So yeah, there's Jesus again. Speaking with whoever that is. This lady. And yeah. We have some dark angels, fallen dark souls, chasing some bull. Let's have a little zoom in. You think someone come along and try to cover it up, painting it black? Nah, they weren't really that colour originally. Nah, I don't know. It would show through really. Baptized? So is there going to be deception with well, should I put it? Saviour iconographic worship. You know, because it says we shouldn't worship any engraven image, and yet kind of there's been a standardized version of what supposedly this person looked like. And are they gonna throw the spanners in the works and actually like get someone that looks like that to play a role later on? Maybe the Antichrist. Yeah. I have proposed this, by the way, in another video, which is about human cloning, and a thing called Christ Clone Trilogy. What do you think this means? Don't know. Giving them the cross. This lady on a white horse. Yeah, there you go. So you got the halo and you've got a golden shield. So maybe the golden shield and the golden halo go together. Golden age. They're like people that were living in a matriarchal, contribution-based society. Yeah, that didn't have any hate or any need for violence. 1,000 years of peace and prosperity across the earth, if you want to go by the television narrative, so to speak. It's in the programming, is what I'm trying to say. It's in the cartoons. It's in the documentaries. You know, they always mention reference 1,000 years of this, 1,000 years of that. So there you go. If this has happened like near zero, you know, it's 1,000 odd years of falling. Yeah. It just doesn't fit the narrative. Nothing we've been told fits the narrative. Their narratives is just a whitewash of history. That's what I'm trying to say. They've literally anything that goes against their narrative, it gets covered up and put away, you know, or mislabeled, or what have you. Destroyed. There's the sea with the beasts in it again. You can hardly see it this one, but there's the one ocean with the land and the sea. The one sea, it said at the beginning. Genesis. Don't actually normally quote the Bible either. Not like I know it off by heart or anything, you know. I don't recite it like that. But I know it's got truth in it. Definitely. These manuscripts are, you know, showing us where the words and the origins of the stories come from. You know, way before King James. Way before King James. Giants once walked the earth. We actually walk in the footsteps of giants. Absolutely. So what do you think? There's something to do with the Black Cross? Knights, not the Knights Templar, but the Knights of the Round Table. I did propose a theory about that as well, on using sacred geometry and how that relates to the 144,000 as well. Quadrants of control. So yeah, he's looking down above. This is a new one. Another giant. And then again you got the devil horns. These people. Fakery. More devil horns. I don't think this person's fake. He's doing the double finger. That might mean something different to that. Like they're both saying up yours, up yours, up yours. Yeah, that's about right. And something's going on here with this red rope, but it goes into this building. I don't know. Next. Scroll. Nice rope. Giants. All part of the hidden history, yeah. The apocalypse actually has already happened. Unfortunately, history repeats itself, and it's due to happen again, which is why we can learn a great deal of information from the time before us. That's of Rome. I don't want to really be a citizen of Rome, the UK. Nope. I'm a sovereign being. They see us as soulless cattle, you know that, right? See, this is there's someone inside this mud mountain again. These are weird. Water. And then blood coming out of these people's weird mouths. And I don't think that was finished. Maybe it was. Red halo. Don't know. As it a guess, it ain't good. Gold halo. Yeah, you're alright. Gold with the red. I gotta go with it. It's fine. However, you saw earlier that there was the same people doing the devil horn, so yeah. And then there was sudden destruction. There's people inside there burning up. A lot of these illustrations, because I looked at quite a lot of them, they do show like people being saved from burning buildings and stuff, and how that relates to their blood, and how they've been, you know, blessed, I suppose, to survive that incident. But you know, it's interpretation, isn't it? The gods most definitely are involved, though. So you got these two faces there. The red and the blue, the red and the blue, the red and the blue. All I know is that millions, probably billions of people have died across the earth over the last 1,000 years to create a situation where we face today, a new one world order. It's always been about the same thing: transhumanism, soul transfer, living for 1,000 years, you know, going against creation, da-di-da. Phoenicians ship, Phoenician ship, and we're living on top of a Phoenician ship. Yeah, we got the land on top. We're on top of our ships. We're all on our ships, you know, citizenships. I don't want to be a citizen of Rome, as I just said. Not anymore. There is hope, by the way. There's plenty of hope. There's good things coming. Even though there's bad shit going on right now and people are dying because of this great deception, there's good things on the horizon. I can assure you that, you know, there is still hope and positivity to come, especially for those that stand in the truth. I read part of, I didn't read it all, but I read part of their playbook, the lockstep and then other continuing things. Like, for example, the SPARS pandemic by the Johns Hopkins Institute, due for 2025 to 2028. You know that about that one? Probably not. But yeah, it's using the same shit, using the media to hide the fear, la-di-la-di-la. Same exactly what's just happened now and before, right? So that they can basically continually try and hive mind humanity. One world order. I know I lost my train of thought. So these people, I don't think this guy liked them very much because they were different. They're like, what do we do? I don't know, people are bullies, right? They're like, he's different, I'm going to pull his horns off, his ear horns. Weird. And this person's got something trying to be attached to his head. And I think that was red and they tried to paint it gold. That. Say these were gold and I think they come along and try to paint them red. Or vice versa. What we got? Don't know. Someone getting baptized by that dude. Finishing. Maybe. Sea being. But yeah, so there's a lot of detail and beauty in these manuscripts. Sacred geometry as well. I could honestly pull up another 40, you know, just different manuscripts that I've just, you know, never even mentioned by anyone really. These are like really they're almost an enigma in itself, because the languages are dying, man. Especially like the ones later on, like. So then the story of Moses, wasn't it? Where in the Bible where he bashes the rock and water comes out of it after God telling him to do so. Probably a similar story, right? What's being shown here. This dude here who's of the heavens. AW, perhaps. Viksh. Yeah, he smashed the rock and water comes out, and yeah, they got some well-deserved water. Doorway to heaven. Gifts from the gods. And is that bees? Is this trying to represent bee? Honey. Because that's the nectar of the gods, isn't it? Honey. And this dude's like, this is something wrapped up. Don't know. Looks like a rug or something. Maybe it can fly. Flying carpet. They were real. Just different interpretations of flying craft, isn't it? Going all ancient aliens on it. Some kind of flesh and blood extraterrestrials. No. You know the cigar-shaped UFOs that have been seen recently and historically in the past? I've come to learn that they are actually created probably around in the 15th century, right? Crazy. I thought, hey, bloody, you think they're extraterrestrials flying around like in those cigar things? No, they're just older humans. Because we lived longer in the past. We did. We definitely did. And there's something to do with immortality and the tree of life. And this is why we're not allowed to have that knowledge. That's just one interpretation, of course. And these beings are different. I don't know. These are very demonic. Pouring blood. and plague across the earth. Frogs and locusts. There's locusts. Well, they. Not sure. Birds of some kind. And what's going on with this image? Fire. And that looks like it's snowing. This looks like snow. Tree's been blown down. So the gods, the higher beings, yeah, they're still around. In fact, they're having a bit of trouble, obviously, within themselves, which is nothing to do with us. It's just that it's not our domain and it's nothing for us to worry about. But of course, there are a lot of things going on, yeah, in the heavens right now, in the skies. Things that have been labelled meteorites, which are never so, because the globe earth lie, are actually, you know, crafts that are breaking apart because there's a war going on. But you know, they're not going to tell you that on the news, and most of you ain't prepared for that reality anyway. Probably if you're watching me and you're listening to me 2.5 hours on, you probably are. Good on you. I know I'm not alone in this place. There's plenty of people out there that... So that's another phallus, that's a cock. With a Roman bird on top of it. Yeah? Try to rub it off? They try to rub it off. They try to rub it out. But I could say it. I could still say that's a very penis-shaped... landing place for an eagle, a Roman eagle. Dear. So the blue beings, yeah, they're not just in these manuscripts, they're in obviously the Vedic creation texts and other cultures as well across the earth. So I definitely think the blue beings come from somewhere. Why are they blue? Maybe because they live in the sea. Yeah, it's cold in the sea, isn't it? Does it mean they're evil? No. Does it potentially mean there's good and evil of those species living in the sea? Potentially, just like it is on the land. Just questions, isn't it? And something's going on. The horn of plenty. Nice animals. So there's something that most people have never made a connection to, which I have. Only because others have done their work. I just gone and looked at the work, like most things. And I'm like, oh, isn't that interesting? There's a connection there. Noah's Ark, as I just said before, has been discovered, like say 11 kilometers down from the top of Mount Ararat, and the Aratta civilization, yeah. Which has been archaeologically now, you know, discovered. I've got a book over there about Yuri. I'll have to look in a minute. It doesn't matter. Basically, it's about Aratta in Ukraine, and the Aratta civilization has massive, in my opinion, connections to Göbekli Tepe. Has to do with the, you know, all the animals coming onto the earth and spreading from, well, that point, yeah, and then eventually going across the earth, go forth and multiply, yeah. And if we want to take it literally, the Bible, we're all brothers and sisters, literally, yeah. But in some cases, But I do believe there's different bloodlines, and some of them have a problem with us as humans. Even though they're human themselves, they don't like humans. You know, they've got crooked noses, these beings, and hopefully I've brought out quite a few illustrations of that later on. If not, I will bring it to the attention in another video. But they've got crooked noses, and they're liars and deceivers, and they're serpents, like Bill Gates. Yeah, trannies. See, that could just get me fucking banned there. Gee, I've got to be careful. Sad, isn't it? Another mountain of mud. Yeah. What do we do? Like, I don't know. See, still, I think they're coming for a portal there. They got communications going on. And maybe it's spiritual, and that's a representation of them speaking to them through the cloud or through light information as we can. Because, you know, light, it travels instantaneously. You know. Yeah. So every thought you have travels instantaneously to the Akashic field or the cloud, and that's connected to a higher intelligence which judges your character. Basically, God. Yeah? Wait. Spirits. They can hear me, you know. They sometimes get sent to me so that they can be crossed over. So here's these beings. Another couple. Bit different, but similar to the ones that I showed you at the start of the video. So they're on these pedestals, and they're warriors. I think this is a big pedestal, yeah. Christ in heaven. My personal opinion is I think there's been multiple Christs, you know, because it's it's not just about one person, you know. Just like this place wasn't built by one person. The ideas of it, perhaps, but physically to build this place, you need an army. Yes, an army. You need machines, you need materials. Yeah, if you're going to build a dome and to separate the waters from above, you need materials to do that. And where are they going to come from? They're going to dive under the water to get the materials to build it? No, it's got to come from somewhere, i.e. a world outside our own. The waters above. Yeah, where in biblical terminology, the heavenly abode sits above the domes, because I'm sure there's at least potentially 7 domes involved, minimum of 3 with my own ideology and perception, but definitely more going on, trying to understand geological time. Are these kissing? It's nice artistry. So this character's there again. He's still telling him, what are you doing? And he's like, I don't know. Just listening to Satan, ain't I? Yeah, but I told you not to. I said, like, the devil warns is a sign of it, and he did it right in front of your eyes, and you just didn't want to see it. Is that what it is? I think it is. Yeah. I think that's what's going on. He's blinded you to put you under a spell, and then started drugging you. Yeah, and then telling you to act like you're sick. Yeah, when you're healthy, or you might not be healthy because you've ate poison for most of your life and trust in science. even though science does prove, you know, one thing true, and that is, yeah, vaccines ain't for your health. Never have been, never gonna be. Nor the flu shot. It's about poisoning the temple, desecrating us, using genetics, later on now using frequencies to change your DNA, using operating systems. Yeah, this is gonna get me banned. I know it. So here you go. Is he dead? And if he's being buried, this tomb, yeah, I don't know. I just think maybe they were vampires. they like to sleep upright. They didn't need much room. Didn't need a house. They just need a front, just like a little porch. That was it. We are going to talk about the Dutch as well, and other stuff later. Again, phallus, potentially phallus. Oh, I'd say so. Rock hard one, right? It's got a rock one. Rock hard. Oh, Cyrus, didn't he? He lost his penis, didn't he? He never found it again after it got chopped up by everyone. By his brother, wasn't it? I can't fucking remember. They all stories merged to like make a new story in my mind. That's what they do. They pick and choose whatever they, you know. So why can't we do the same? So this one looks quite feminine too. That's why they've botched it out. Speaking to another female. Hey. Not long left on this one. I am just gonna get through them now because got lots to do. Another devil being, he's been scrubbed out. I could say he, might be she, don't know. They might not have sexes, but we sure do. And we got male and female, and most things do in life to reproduce. Spout, water spout, spirals. The spiral plays a key role in all this as well. Knowledge of creation. And sound. As I said, literally like notes. Notes with colours and the Fibonacci sequence go all hand in hand, and that goes also in hand with space too. The toroidal fields, Mount Meru at the centre of the Earth, going on what we believe. Although apparently there could be a large black hole at the centre of the Earth. Is there another sun above our heads? How many suns was there created in the beginning in Genesis? By my count, there's another light source. Just saying. And that one's on a timer, just like everything else. Like clockwork. Toroidal clockwork. Are we living inside a machine? That's a question. Have you heard of a Dyson sphere? Because that's kind of what they were trying to, I believe, going to go down the narrative to try and represent this place being. And that kind of avoids the dome scenario in my mind. More points to a simulation that we're in a virtual reality. That could be true. going on some of the visions I've had, experiences, we ourselves could be in a vat of water in another world, yeah, and playing this game in this world. We chose in that world to ignore God, yeah, and go into another world because this world is better than that one. You with me? Just like they're going to try and do now, yeah, with Earth 2.0, where you can buy virtual land online and live there online. You with me? Yeah? Soul transfer technologies, the black cube, losing your soul forever because of soul transfer. Extremely dangerous times we live in, folks. Never mind. I'm a nutcase. There's no clue what I'm talking about. The double cross symbol, yeah? Double cross. Double cross. I think there's something to it. I think definitely we've all been double crossed. They use double speak all the time, so why not? And they have double crossed us, the government. All governments. You know? I can't believe, or I do believe, that, you know, the Tanzanian president, after outright speaking the truth, has just been this, in my mind, allowed to be assassinated. He should have had 24-hour protection around him, yeah? But turns out that the second in control, he's all up with the WEF, yeah? If you don't know what it is the World Economic Forum. And if you've never heard of the World Economic Forum, please go and research it and look at the Great Reset, because by 2030 you'll own nothing and you'll be happy, yeah? Klaus Schwab, yeah? Wants to shove a swab up your bloody anus to tell you you're healthy. Yeah, thanks. Excuse me, yeah, it's Rona. It's the flu. I've got the flu. No, I haven't. Actually, I haven't had the flu in a long... Well, I once had pneumonia, but that's what you get when you're ill and you continually do bongs. Yeah? We are our own worst enemy, if anything, living in complete ignorance of what actually goes into our bodies and what we do to our bodies, particularly our minds. Our mind is the most potent tool we have, and yeah, complete and utter, this just, people ain't using their brains, right? Clearly, because alcohol is part of this, you know. Fried their brains using alcohol, watching football and playing games. Yeah. Not that I'm saying you shouldn't, you know, you can't play games. You should now and then break up this insanity, yeah. Take your mind off things, that's fine. But most people don't really, they don't care for the truth. I'll say it 100 times, they don't care. You know? It is the way it is. I don't know what that's trying to say. Maybe the three sisters that spins the fate of man? I don't know. But you got the red and the blue there as well, again. I noticed just then. Another mud cave with trees on top. Perhaps those people survived the mud flood by being inside a cave or a mountain. Is that what they're trying to say? I think that's maybe what they're trying to say, actually. Because that's the true story there. If you want to actually narrow it down, the true story is that, going on multiple sources, that certain people were taken and survived. They lived in the underworld. Duality of the underworld is, it's good and bad, yeah. Just means a place where beings live underground, and that can be good or bad. So these beings don't know. They do appear again. Giant. Plague? It's to do with the plague anyway. They create all events, by the way. They create them all. That's a tree stump. I've never seen one. Oh look, maybe it looks like some arteries or something. Giant. Could be. Yeah. It's probably better to go from the top in it. Don't know. Blood. Sacrifices. You know, a lot of people are actually, that aren't awake, are actually participating in a ritual right now as well. Not just the you know, measures for preparation for a war, for mass casualties and war, and to bring in order after it. I forgot where I was going. Don't matter. Just lost my train of thought. I know it was to do with the trying to bring in martial law. They are trying. It's all ready. It's all prepared. Ritual. That's what it was. Everyone's partaking in a ritual. You know, a death ritual. The masquerade. So that's a different person, isn't it? I don't know. I got the key. I got the secrets. I got the keys for eternal life. I don't. Truth of the matter is that certain people are destined for other things, and it will result, and it does involve the gods. Yeah, and them returning later on with the same people, 144,000, as it says, perhaps. Just a theory. I want to hang her. No, you gotta save her, man. What'd she do? Anyway, I'm gonna move on. This one, 1091 to 1109. It's commentary on the apocalypse. Insidior of Seville, Ethnologia, and blah blah blah. First thing you know is music. No idea, but yeah. Music. I can't flip this around, I'm afraid. So, can I? No, it's just reset. I want to rotate it really, but I don't know what this is trying to say. Maybe the four winds, the turtles, and the snakes. Don't know. Any idea? Obviously it does say like the names. Barbarus, or Barabbas, Allure. Not sure if it's that well that way. Division. Can't read that, it's upside down. But yeah. Next one. It's just a shame I can't really read it. I know a little Italian, but you know, Italian and Latin's different. It's not the same. Obviously, you know, explicit prologue versus spiati, but I don't really know what it really saying. I'll put this one up just because it's a giant. It's a giant lady with a golden halo. My theory is that there was 1,000 years of peace and prosperity, and it evolved a matriarchal society, not a patriarchal one, and it was contribution based. No? 18 Ireland? Just bringing up the writing detail. 21. So this one. He kind of looks like a bit like Muhammad Ali, doesn't he? A giant, like a choir. I'm going to presume this is a choir. Lovely clothes, spirals in the clothes. And this is a sacred geometry pattern as well. Okay, nice, beautiful colors. Fish. So this Jesus has got black skin and white hands. That's normal, isn't it? I think that is quite normal. Please note that there's technology on the riff. Yeah, free energy. This is about free energy using sacred geometry. The key to life, yeah, and harmony rests in knowledge of sound and how we use that, our words, to bring in a new paradigm. One that uses the truth, not the lies of the past and the present. Do you see these things? Yeah, they're designed. It's designed that way for energy. Almost looked like it was an eye there, didn't it? No. Not everyone is corrupted. There was good people on the earth at one point, and they did know the truth. We're just the last bastion, I'm afraid, of that truth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Beautiful, isn't it? The colours, detail. Can't say what it says, but yeah. This white Jesus now. No. 39. Don't want to do that. Be there all day. Yeah. Cat. Dog. Perhaps. And a hair. This is a map, apparently. Now I'm going to open the book. And you can see Albania, See if we can Iberia. Lyria. The Caucasus Mountains. This thing looks highly advanced technological device. Don't you say? Look. The thing's sticking out. And these things. You're going to see a lot of this. And this. And you stick them on top of mountains, look. Isn't that interesting? Was that Mount Lisbon? I don't know. Like I said, it's in a foreign language. Names and things have crossed over. Habena, Accra, Rome. Tarraconi, Spoonia. Yeah, you could probably look at this for a while. Let's have just a quick butch on the other side. Let's go back to single book now. And Adam and Eve. Yeah, Adam and Eve's of colour there, look. There's the serpent in the garden, around the snake, around the tree, good and evil, and oranges, not apples, perhaps. Anyway, and then you got India. There's just crazy stuff, amount of information here. Caldera, Alexandria, Africa. Yeah, they've got tech on this mountain. They've put tech on this mountain. I never saw that before. That's flowers. No, I never noticed that before. They put tech on. Oh, it could be flowers, but it's rubbed off. Oh, perhaps it's flowers I'm looking at, not tech. Damn. Probably, it makes sense though, innit? Oh, we doing 51. No? There it is. It's 52. Can't even copy a bloody thing right. There's one on the next page. Another gift. See this winged being coming down, giving this person a gift, pointing to it. Yes, there's a gift for you. In this great epic battle against evil. Thank you. Thank you, Almighty, Most High, Lord and God. Another angel being. Halo. Flying carpet. What do you reckon? Yeah? Flying carpet? Explicit story. That's a light bulb. That's a chandelier in it. That's a light. Yeah? I reckon. This is tech. That can't be flowers. Yeah? It's got to be technology on top of this. And that's a light bulb. This is a light. Something. It's going to be a light. Wow. Look at that. Amazing. Don't know what that says. But the doorway and the keyhole symbology and portals and technologies and water and sound and potentially teleportation. That's where I'm going. I believe. I think teleportation. These places could, where, you know, like you can drop in anywhere on a game. Yeah, like locations. I think this is like that. You can just drop in at anywhere as a soul and just drop in. Go to different locations. Go through the portal, and yeah, then you're in somewhere else, like a Stargate. But you know, not using the stinky globe Earth model, heliocentric bullshit. 68 other dimensions for sure, other realms that are connected to this realm. Absolutely. Technology is definitely in this manuscript in 1091. Definitely. They knew about it. They knew the importance of sacred geometry, Sardis, and water, creating sound and free energy, like the pyramids did. But the pyramids were built around the earth for massive deception, just like the nuclear power plants. It's complicated, isn't it? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I'm trying to help. Believe it or not, if you can follow my insanity and what I'm saying, you are a legend in my mind. Because most people can't follow me. They got no chance. Go off on way too many subjects, only to try and come back around again. But most people are like, oh, did you connect that to that again? Fine. And even if I make a video about it, it's still fucking not obvious. To them, it's just like, you're just clutching at straws there, mate. Okay, if you say so. Angels giving gifts to humanity, to giants, technology, free energy, and I said again, sound and water. It's the most important thing to know. This bird's not noble bird. 77, 79. This one's not very long. What's that? I don't know what that is. A stand, maybe? Of some kind? Some kind? Hatcher chill dress. He's never one of them. Don't trust him. You know, the stuff they say is actually half truthful, but it's just understanding is it needs to be reinterpreted differently, away from the heliocentric model perception. So this is picture Noah's Ark, yeah. I think all the animals in there. Maybe not all, because some people think it was a genetic laboratory. And I think there's some truth to that, but it's not Noah's Ark. Definitely think there's genetic laboratories of the gods, let's say, that I've got reserved, just like they're doing as well. Perhaps it's connected. Perhaps you know. Satan is telling people to do all these things and then not knowing that God's going to use them after. Right? Thanks for collecting all the world seeds for us. Ding! We're gonna go repopulate the earth now. Fuck off. Back the hell you go. Thanks for doing all the work. Cheers. Bye. Wrong page. These are lovely and colourful, aren't they? Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And these lot have got the things on top of their heads. And things around their heads. That's weird. There's Crystal. What's going on? This pigeon is connected to this person's mouth. What are they trying to represent there? She's the voice of God, connected via pigeon wire, cups, portals. Again. How about telepathy? You believe in that? Do you think psychic abilities are real? Because they are. People are have telepathic abilities, and some have known to communicate with extraterrestrials, what we would perceive to be. This is a beautiful one again. The oval shape also is a sign of birth, isn't it? Potentially. And the birthing canal. Maybe there's a connection to water and transplantation there, using canals. Wow. So this is the holy lamb holding the cross. You're gonna see there's other depictions of this. It's weird, but yeah, you've never seen that animal before. I guarantee you've not. But yeah, it's a lamb. We'll say it's a lamb. And this is this music going around, playing music. It's deeply symbolic, this, and I just don't have time to go through it, because I'd have to research a lot of things myself, and I don't have time for that now, because I've got many other things to show. Thank you for being there. If you're listening, I do appreciate you very much. I know my content's not for everyone. I do hope you're enjoying it, learning, perhaps. I doubt it. Doesn't matter. God, I'm doing Joe Biden there, aren't I? Distracted. We're trying to work out what page number I'm on. See this? Isn't there a happy hat? Technological hat to manifest things, I reckon. Whoa, what's this thing? What's that? That's a weird bin. Scales of justice. Sword of truth. The arrow of righteousness. I don't know, I'm just making this stuff up. There is certain aspects that's truth, like sort of biblical there, but I'm not saying that that's this. 103. 105. I am saying that a lot of the stuff comes from these manuscripts, though. You know what we've come to learn from in James comes from older a lot older manuscripts, and it's a historical perspective. Golden pigeons. Choirs again. So 108 or and what's with this? These golden tablets. Oh, I'd love to go and find some golden tablets. Oh, how wonderful that would be. I'll tell you what, I will make another statement, and that is it seems from looking back at history, great discoveries of significant importance kind of happen on the onset of World War, or a major war, and it's something that I believe's coming, and in my opinion I think it's going to be the discovery of a golden pyramidion before we are, you know, brought to sudden destruction because of war. Excuse me, I'm thirsty. Okay, I have been talking for hours. Sol and Luna, Sun and Moon, sacred geometry. Look. So, first that one. 111. So what's going on here? Sounding the horns of the apocalypse. Is this the sun? Uranus. This is Uranus. Sure. Pardon me. And upside down cross. So maybe that's a sign of something. They're all holding their hands, going, "Holy shit! Something bad's coming." You feel the vibration of it. You can feel the change in the air waves. Yeah, the airwaves are basically changing people's brains. That's not a conspiracy. That's a matter of fucking fact. Fucking, we were always born into brainwashing. It's just a matter of waking up to it or not. People go, "Oh, you're just a conspiracy nut." Like, yeah, of course. Tinfoil hat wearing lunatic. Call me whatever you want. Just fucking go and look for the truth, right? Gee. It's not hard. Like I said, all of the Great Deception's been destroyed. You really don't have any excuses, particularly upon this latest great medical scam called COVID, convid, pandemic, as I say. Yeah, I don't really know what's going on in these images. Oh, they're making a brotherhood. They are. The angels and man, perhaps. Bowing to higher authority. I think people should fear God. I really do. Learning what I've been learning, I think, holy moly. If you do read the scriptures, it's not good to be on the wrong side of it, of the law. Right, so tree, I can't remember, I should have written it down. I did count these, but I'm not going to bother now. Pall Mall. It's Pall Ma, but it's close. Fall off. There we go. Another colour Jesus this time. Not white. He hasn't been whited out. Pillars. Under the sea. This looks like under the sea. That's water. Ah! What's going on here? They're seeding the earth. Look, this is seeding the earth from the heavens. They're like, oh, we need to seed life to this place because it's desolate and barren. Okay, let's bring life to it. Yeah, come from comets and stuff, doesn't it? Of course. Yeah. That meteorite impact that hit the moon, and then and Mars and all that, like, you know, the asteroid belts, and yeah, come from life. Life is life is life. Yeah. I need to be quiet for a moment. Trumpet of Judgment. Brimstone. Fire and ice. See, I would like to see it. I would like to be there and see it. But at the same time, it's like you really wouldn't want to be there. It's like the same as you really, really, really don't want to transfer your soul into a new world that they designed. Yeah, especially if you watch the movie Coma. What's that? Russian movie. Tells you all you need to know in that. What it would be like living in a world created by evil. Trust me, you won't want to go. Hell on earth. It's fine. No. It's the next page. Duh. Comments. So this is another picture that I could have chose for the start image. Might have been more good, better, say, but never mind. Uranus, perhaps. Erdens. These comets, satellites, are controlled by sound and frequencies and magnets, as the first image said. And what does it bring when the gods come to the earth? Nothing but death and destruction. Yeah, because by then you'll be you already are soulless through maritime law, and have to reclaim your sovereignty, really, for denying, you know, the straw man and all that legally. But most people at the end, they'll have no free will. None. Yeah, you won't be able to think for yourself because you'll have a fucking microchip in your head. Yeah, and an artificial intelligence will be thinking for you. This isn't conspiracy. This is what's going to happen. Yeah, come end of days, when judgment comes upon the earth. You won't even know it. It don't matter by then, because you've lost your soul and you lost your free will to think for yourself and everything else. Your temple, your spiritual connection to this realm. But yeah, soul transfer technology patents exist from 2006. I'm telling you, that's their agenda's been this the entire time. From day 0 to now. It's always been about emulating creation in their own way. And when it's done, everything will be destroyed. A new earth and a new heaven will be formed, as it says. So, Luna. 130. 5 more. I don't know what he's pointing at. Or she is pointing at. One buck tooth lady. Ginger brown hair. Angel lady. And now you have other things going on. You have these people being controlled by the tail of the beast. The beast from the east. Because that's where it's coming from, the Antichrist. Antichrist is going to come out from the east. Of course it is. And these things are on ancient Mesopotamian reliefs. You say these type of beings, maybe not like drawn, like coloured in like this, but you can only imagine now, perhaps, what it would have looked like. Yeah, these beings once on these massive walls, reliefs on the walls of temples. 3-5. Sound. The trumpets is levitating this pillar. Isn't that interesting? I do believe that's what's been shown here. He's holding it with his wing, but they're levitating this pillar with sound. Trumpets. 10 Commandments. There's water. Comet, perhaps. And no, they look robots. They look very robotic. Robots is everything, by the way, in the past. Because we've built fantastical large machines, in my opinion, this is, to fight the large Titan beings that are coming back to the Earth. If you follow my drift. Project Bluebeam is all part of about deceiving everyone into fighting the gods. In my opinion, that is. Yeah? The whole, there's a world threat, alright? Yeah, the people in power. But you know this deception's gonna... It's all about going against creation. So do you think that deceiving the world to go against the creators is not part of the plan? Of course it is. Yeah? Think about it. So yes, in my opinion, they want to brainwash everyone to go against the gods, the creators. And they have, in doing so, built large technological machines like transformers to fight these beings, who themselves might be very advanced technological beings. Yeah, who created this place to begin with, who's got more knowledge than they could ever have, completely destroy this world and be like, I don't care, I'm going to recreate a new one. Power, that's just fucking outright power, that. But it has to be, if that's the way it is, that's the way it is, isn't it? These days have only got one tooth. But again, a gift. These are very colourful and beautiful drawings. Technology on the roofs. They look like pencils. A house made of pencils. Just Titan pencils. Just left behind from a Titan colouring set. That's what I meant. Trying to like, we can use those big large pencils. Let's do it. Let's build a house out of fucking using Titan. What's the word I'm looking for? I've lost my train of thought. you know, places where you go and buy pens and pencils. Stationery. Wow. Well, I got there in the end. Stationery. Let's use the Titan stationery. Moving on. Oh wow. Yeah. Why isn't this one ready? So this is 11th century manuscript, and the monastic psalters, and it's Byzantine. Apparently, connections there. Foreshadow events of the New Testament. Okay. It's in Greek, I think. This one should have been ready. Never mind. Yeah. So here's another illustration. Music. Nice houses. Oh, this video is going to be an epic. If you watch it all, wow, you're definitely a legend. I'll tell you now. Blue bin. Here we go. Here's a blue bin. You would say blue halo, as opposed to a golden halo and a red halo, and it has meaning. This giant Titan's pouring water out into the earth. That's been destroyed. Nice J. That should tell you some of the age. J. I'm sorry J didn't come out until, well, the invention of the word letter J didn't exist when this in the 11th century. Similar stuff, yeah, as what you've just seen in that other manuscript prior, and the one before. And you've got all these different character names, but there's Dodd again, look, yeah, Dad. It's the same character name in this book as before, King Dad, or Dodd. Showing you some flowers, wheat. So you could learn the ancient language through trying to understand what the words say, you know. Technology on the dome. Something. Not sure what that is. Don't think there's many more in this. Don't know. Bringing in the wheat. Technologies. Roof gardens. See, technologies can actually save us in some ways and forms. It depends how it's used, doesn't it? So for example, we could have self-sustaining cities using vertical farming and hydroponics, which actually has been proven to use less water, and you get a better higher quality product and better yield if done indoors. Right? You're emulating nature, that's fine. You can do it. So this symbol is a new one to me, but this is Christ. And who's there, look? Dad. So there's an interconnected relationship between these two characters right there. Outright. Ah. So he's got a red cross. He's got a black cross. He's got a black cross. And he's got a white cross. There's got to be a meaning, man. There's got to be a significant meaning to this. The different coloured crosses. And the different coloured halos. It's all one big mystery. See, they got XCS. His dad. And it does look like he's communicating through a portal. Otherwise, he'd be stood there with him, wouldn't he? Oh, but what's this? What is this? Don't know. And it's more of the same. You've got a Christed figure in the heavens helping humanity, or being told by other beings, angels, what to do, what to say, how to help. Yeah. Mud flood. Of course, we've got names, so we can like tie these if we had actually access to the records. We could actually make a massive dent in understanding history. Instead, they hide all the evidence, don't they, behind closed doors? Because who's this dad character? Old Dodd character. What's this symbol mean? But it's the same character, yeah? As I just showed you in the other book. So apparently they're taking the nails out with pliers. And his feet was not shown to the thing, but actually to a platform, a wooden platform. I mean, that makes much more sense to me, don't it? Wouldn't you? And therefore you weren't going to go anywhere. Your feet are nailed to the platform. Also, they would have bound him. They would have used ropes too, not just nails. They've proven that the body weight alone would pull his hands could pull through the nail and he'll fall off. You know what I mean? So there had to be binding too. And there's illustrations of that. Also, there's illustrations of it being an X too. And they did do that. There was X type of crucifixions in the past during Rome. Persecution of the Christians, right? During the last days of Rome, that is, and the creation of Babylon. Part of history that you're just completely missing because it's been destroyed. Completely destroyed. Nice blue and red cloth table. Whatever that is. And a door. Nice red brick building. Church. Anyway, this will be the last one on this one, because I didn't write these ones down. This was in a later edition, but it was trying to show the same thing that I've just showed you. Basically, there's corroborating images. Next, as I said earlier, you can look at these yourself. I will put them in the description in the video. So this apparently is a portrait of Evangelist Matthew. And you got the dome, shell, which I think that's tech right there. It's a piece of tech. Phallus, potential phallus worship, and another reason why that's in the picture to begin with. Misconstrued. Cannon tables. Yeah. And the lock. The keyhole. What's this? Is that a pyramid? What's in the cupboard? Not bad condition considering, you know, it's almost 900 years old. What's that one? Here's another one of a portrait of Saint Luke, the evangelist. Again, from same age, same artist, presumably. Don't know what's going on there. It's like an open doorway. What's that? Enoch? Maybe? I don't know. This dude's got the keyhole too. Keyhole surgery. Through the keyhole. Yeah, I think that's that one. Okay. Next one. 1148. And this one here is first volume of 3 volumes, which I don't have. There are 2. Romanesque Bible containing the Pentateuch and books of Joshua, Judges, Ruth, Job, Tobias, Judith, Esther, 2 books of Ezra, and narrative genealogy of Christ from Adam. So Christ has got a direct bloodline connection to Adam and Eve, yeah? And a lot of these books try and prove it, by the way. So this person is sat on a nice setup, you know? Nice chair, and it's the tables there as well. And propped up. And get his biblical work on, and you can get and look at the records, learn all these languages, yeah, and then try and interpret into something new, like the Bible, the Holy Roman Bible, the Holy Roman Bible. Yeah, I said it. The Holy Roman Bible. It's got a ring to it, and it's wrong. Fucking wrong. Oh, gee. Some beautiful artwork in this. And more illustrations of sacred geometry. Lovely. This abomination, by the way, this is another abomination. And the abominations come out when? The beginning, at the end and the beginning of time. And if you were to interpret this as the perfect circle of time, where is it, this abomination represented? At the beginning and end. So the abominations come out at the beginning and the end. No, it's a fucking parrot, ma'am. And I'm going to show you plenty of examples of this, yeah? Seriously. You would probably go, oh, none of it's real, it's all fanciful illustrations. But I'm telling you, like, these are, again, going into the Dutch. They were explorers of the world, and they recorded a great deal of things. And it's a lot of it's hidden history. And this book I found, just shows you so many different animals. Oh, anyway, I'm going too far. So this one is only like 12 pictures, this book. Oops, oh, wrong way. There we go. Look at this. How magnificent is this though? You know, it's not got a lot of pictures, but the ones it does have, it's just like, wow. And it's just embedded with code. Blue halo again. Don't quite get that yet. And this one's got a golden halo. Maybe it was gold. Just rubbed off. I don't know. This is very Celtic, isn't it? Yeah, Adam and Eve in the garden. Getting deceived by the serpent. And then this what happened. Couple's like, you learnt you were naked. I'm gonna give you some clothes and you're gonna have to leave the garden. Okay. Yeah, I think there's something else with that story, don't you? And there it is again. AW. What does this mean, AW? I have to dig deeper. Also, it's coming out of the vagina symbol. The Vescus, one of the, the Vescus Pisces symbol, the fish. Perhaps it's a symbol of a portal. You see, lovely, nice construction, nice constructed buildings. So you can only imagine, like, the life of these people back in the past and how it's quite similar to our own today, except for they were just taller beings, and those buildings are still around us. We inhabit there. Literally, we walk in the footsteps of giants. You could look at that one for ages. That 31. Again, I can't read the book. It's disappointing. And what is being shown here? This beast tied up, yeah? Literally bound. This beast has been bound. And the flowers are growing on top of it. That's deeply symbolic of as above, so below, yeah? Devil being bound. 51. Dragons. Do you think dragons were real? And did they look like this? Some of them could fly, some of them couldn't. And I'm going to show you examples of that shortly. This epic journey we're on is involving everything possible. Cryptozoology. We're going to put this under cryptozoology because I do believe these things, some of these things are still out there and they're real. Do you know that there's like rare giraffes that have been depicted in one of these books, and when I was checking, and there's a black and white giraffe that was depicted in one of these books, and I googled white giraffes and they're very rare indeed, by the way. It's like 2 pictures or 3 maybe ever pictured of a white giraffe. I just blew my mind. I thought, wow, they've depicted a black and white giraffe in this book. You might see it if you carry on watching this epic video. I've lost my bloody place, man. 51 I'm on. 66 I need. Sorry. Dragon's eating this seal, man. I think it's been blacked out. Perhaps. Either way, that's a human hand. Not seal looking, but this dragon looks evil and hungry. Nice little artwork though. Okay, 89. Alright. And again, there's another example. DNA, look. DNA. And the dragon holding, I don't know, definitely DNA. That's definitely a representative of DNA, 100%. This dragon's an abomination though. Look, it's got a human head, eagle wings, well, taloned feet, but it's involved in creation somehow. Maybe. 109. Dragons are heavily involved in creation story. And I think maybe it's symbolic and literal. You see them all the time, like a dragon eating itself, a snake eating itself, the Aurora Borealis. Not quite the same, but this is 88 as well. 88. Oh, just 8. Next. It's nice. One, two, 4V. Very extravagant for AP. The Spiral. This looks like the Hadron Collider, doesn't it? What do you think? This is the Hadron Collider. Hang on. This is something else. This definitely reminds me of the Hadron Collider. Particle Accelerator. What if it is? Look, and this is what they're trying to do. Merge man and machine. I know that's the case. I just maybe that's what's being represented here. And the last one. Machines. 141. R. Next, 142. It's just lovely colour, isn't it? Shell. V for victory for the elites. But we will have victory over Satan. Look, Satan's upside down. Whatever this being is, represents the devil. Yeah. Maniacal, psychopathic alien beings that just loves a bit of human blood. Loves it. Uncontaminated, of course. Which is why billionaires are trying to save us all, aren't they? They're kind of trying to poison every single human being on the planet so that the reptilians don't get any food. Yeah, the kindness of their hearts. That's why everything's free. Vaccines. I mean, nothing good comes from being free in this world. Generally, that's not true. Dragons learn creation. Dragons and CERN. Is there a connection between dragons and CERN? I would like to find out. Not now. I just thought of that then. Because it thought it looked like it. What else would they represent these things? There's got to be a reason. It's not just to write down, you know, the information. Obviously this is it is too, but there's codes. It's always going to be codes, I reckon. Most people can't handle the truth. Yeah. Doorway. Just the detail, man. It's a lot of effort, isn't it? This looks like a mirror too. A mirrored doorway. That sounds strange, I know. But it's just a feeling. 2 more in this book. I'm going to take a break, go for a pee, have a smoke, and then come back with some more. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 domes? Maybe that's a bit weird domes though, isn't it? But this is something I don't know. Something to do with spelling, male and female spelling on that side. So they seem the same word, just different. I don't know. Next one. Can't read it. It's annoying. I'd love to be able to read all these things. You know? Definitely not enough time in the day to do much. Time seems to be going very quickly. Canon tables, and trying to, in terms of an academic sense, these canon tables are, find the information and bring it all together into one place. Look at that. Now to me, she looks very, just looks feminine. And giant. This is a giant. She looks fully grown. That's definitely a giant. And obviously it goes into the genealogy. And I'm going to show you something in a minute, which just the amount of effort to go and track and to catalogue and to historically document the genealogy of people going back hundreds of, if not thousands, hundreds of thousands of years, yeah, is mind-blowing. Absolutely mind-blowing. So I had to take a little break. Welcome back to the Manuscript Madness, 1,000 years of history. Wow, this book is apparently from the second half of the 13th century, and it's about the ancient history of Jushqua Caesar, and is a universal chronicle covering the period from creation to the rise of Julius Caesar, compiled early in the 13th century. This manuscript, with the alternate title Lettres de Histories, contains the first redaction of the text sections Genesis and all the other biblical scripts. What do we see? Scenes. It's not the beginning though, is it? Jesus was not around in the beginning of time. Yeah. He too was created. Look how beautiful the artwork is though. Can you read this? I can't. Never mind. Is this symbol meaning of India? Rome. Okay. Phone's in the way. 6. So yeah, that's 4 hours so far, and it is definitely one of the longest videos I'm ever gonna do. This video, and we have talked about a great deal of things already, and there is a great deal of things to come. Whatever organically is coming out of my mouth, yeah, because I've not no real script. I'm just looking at the pictures with a general understanding of the Bible and ancient history with the Sumerian literature, which reminds me, let's go back. What I was trying to say with the Arata civilization was they found those pre-Sumerian literature, pre-Sumerian script in Ukraine, which is part of apparently the Arata civilization. Now many of you may not have heard of that before, but check it out. Check out the pre-Sumerian scripture found in Ukraine and the Arata civilization, which my personal opinion has everything to do with after the flood and Göbekli Tepe, and a long time for the, obviously it says it took 250 odd years for the water to recede enough for them to even get off the bow, for it to be docked where it is today in the mud. So don't really know what they're trying to say, but this is obviously Noah's Ark. That, believe it or not, that this shape is very similar to the Babylonian texts and the creation from the Babylonian texts. Now you've got to see that what they actually found is nothing like this. It's not a circular craft. It's more conventional, like what we would build, like we are built. It's not like this. That's the Babylonian version, and there is a difference because the Babylonians twisted the Sumerian literature. They were the kings of it, kings that twisted it. That's why Babylon, Mystery Babylon, is around us today, just in a different form. You gotta be wary of Satan's devices. Absolutely. I've been trying to warn people for since starting YouTube, like at least 3 years now. Yeah, I've probably had a few crazy responses in my time, and yeah, I don't really get the audience. My channel's not big at all. I don't even have a 1,000 people. 562 last I checked. Not for the weak-minded, or one word. But this guy's got his penis out, and the ladies are like, "How dare you? Have you seen the size of it? That's when it's floppy. Oh, you can only imagine what it's going to be like later." Yeah, but he could just be a shower, not a grower. Okay. See, that was just organic. Didn't really come on here to do that. But other than to say that, you know, the obvious now, we've all been lied to. And things definitely ain't what we've been told. From the classroom. The Zionist corporate education system. It's all designed so you be obedient slaves. Economic slaves. Mentally, physically, spiritually. It's like, gotta put a bowl on your head, and then they give you a trim. Oh, someone's burning. melted buildings. Yeah. It's not a lot we can do. It's on fire now. Oops. 22. So I've gone through a few of these and I've just written down the pages with the pictures. Obviously, because I can't read, as I said, these actual manuscripts. And I am sure if we read it thoroughly, it would tell us something completely different. And it'll be different names and it'll be similar stories. As that have been around almost 7,200 years from my calculations of time and where we're going. Not quite that far, but and then space-time goes a bit different after that, because as I try to say, there's other domes and this place is actually bigger than what we think. So I'm distracted. 24V. Okay. So if you don't think giants once walked the earth, then, you know, by now, and you haven't looked. If you haven't looked, and you judge, then I can't help you either. Yeah? But giants definitely did once walk the earth. And if you really believe in evolution, you got to accept the fact that things started from much larger and have gotten smaller through time, just like us creationists are hypothesizing. It's just not what you what you think. We grew to the size of our container, and the container was much bigger, allowing us to be, well, much larger. And then the container, the oxygen got cut off with a new dome, and all of a sudden we started aging more, and time was different. So there is definite cycles involved, but cycles involving in these 6 cycles. Trying to say that, I'm really pissed. So yeah, they're giving them some food or what have you. Poison maybe. I don't know, but the red and white symbolism is all over it, isn't it? And they've been around for a long time, doing the same thing, putting people against each other. Yeah. Through the narratives, the red and the blue. 38. Well, by the time I bloody find where I am again, I probably would have got there through flicking through. 43. Yeah. 43R. Anyway, we didn't look at this one properly. Of course, they didn't have cameras back then, did they? And if they did, we wouldn't see the images, would we? Because they would be hidden from us. Or destroyed, one of the two. More than likely the latter, particularly when it's very nice. Although I do believe there is plenty of evidence to be found in these so-called mountains that are actually destroyed cities on top of hills. Yeah. And there is plenty of things to be found. Absolutely. Treasure troves worth of things to be found. As I tried to say in my videos too, I believe there's absolutely plenty of treasure out there. Not that I'm out for the treasure. I'm out for the historical context, and I want to prove, for one, that there's a Sumerian connection to Britain, and the Sumerians were here. But you got to find that city, and that the evidence, and yeah, the archaeological evidence to prove those theories. For another day. I have just bought a tent, which is beautiful. So I am going to go out on some adventures. Just to get out of the house. Maybe, you know, go for a trek for 4 days. Go and take some books with me and learn how to live off the land. You know, wild plants and stuff. That type of thing. Bit of preparation for the things to come. But yeah, there's a lot going on in this, and how we can some of the academics can relate it to the beginning of creation. I don't know. Not a single bit of that with the beginning of creation. Where was the sea with all the monsters in it, and like I was saying before, that's what it says. When they divided the sea from the sea, the two waters from each other. So 55R. This is going to be an epic video, and I really don't mind, you know, if people don't want to watch it. You know, I'm putting the effort in here to show you things, and you don't have to watch it in one sitting. I bloody well wouldn't. I'd probably watch at least 3 or 4 hours, give it a rest, and then come back again. Consider it's a 4-hour video already. You know, it's probably going to be an 8-hour video minimum. They've always seemed to got their tongue sticking out. I don't care, like I said. It's up to the individual, isn't it? These dragons are back, look, the dragons. And the ladies with swords. God, that's a turn on, isn't it? Female warriors that stand up against corruption. Oh, I would love one. 58. Spur me on at least, because some days I feel really lazy and I really can't be bothered to deal with this crap, even though I know it's part of my destiny to be doing, to speak the truth. Difficult is beyond an understatement. So this dude's riding on something. Look at this. What's that? And they're naked. But that's a piece of technology there. Wheels. And of course they're living in these type of, you know, castle structures. And we got Abomination there, haven't we? Yeah. Is the spirit within that matters though. Yeah? Not actually what they look like. Because I think that's kind of where we've lost our way, I think. And gonna fall for a lot of shit. Because you don't know how to test the spirit within these beings. All you gotta do is mention the Earth's not a globe, and they'll just spin out, like all of them, like every person does. They're like, what are you talking about? Ah! There you go. You know that person's not awake. You know that person's definitely spiritually dead inside. So, not to trust them, full stop. Unless they're willing to listen and see reason and through logic and understanding. Knights. Orange helmets. William of Orange. When was Caesar around? Yeah. Because the way you get depicted at Rome, just saying, it doesn't seem right. It's a bit off. 71. The time and all that. Time is off, definitely. It's 4 in the morning. Not that I care. Brollies. Chivalry. Knighthood. Poor dog, she's been stabbed. Castles. You alright, mate? Any different type helmets? Okay. 77. That's nice. Bit of blush on. Bit of blush. I think when they get a bigger boat. Nice greeting by an animal. Again, they're trying to depict something, aren't they, here? But it goes with the story, and clearly we don't know it, really. We know fragments of these stories, which has been passed down through generations. Like a game of Chinese whispers over thousands of years. And yet people like want to hold it to its core value and every word, and I'm like, okay, you know, I'm telling you, I agree with you, there's truth in it, but I'm not gonna some of it just don't make no sense. That's all I'm saying when you think about it. And it has other interpretations, and the stories go much further back in time, a time when giants walked the earth. Keep doing that. 89. Art. You mean you've seen those giant books? Literally, like, it takes 2 people to carry it. Why would we bother? You know, and the architecture around you and everything else. It's just mind-boggling that we just to not even like think about these things that you see in real life and you walk past every day. The mud floods, as an example, all around you, especially the churches and stuff. 96. But the architecture, the size of the architecture alone, just, yeah, it's not for us. I think these giants are still there. And they're good. There's good giants and bad giants still out there. The bad giants with the aliens are taking over, but there's good aliens and there's good giants still left in the realm, and they will be back. In my opinion, they will be back. 104 from the underworld, from the underground layers. Because apparently, for the chosen, in some texts, there's basically a paradise is underground. It's, you know, and then you go look at the Hollow Earth stuff and that. You gotta think there's something to that. You know, underground cities, especially when you see these places go deep, deep, deep down, and you see coastlines like in England that are just made of huge blocks. And they'll go, oh, it's just natural. I can show you pictures, right, that clearly show this coast. It's just the hot. It's a wall. It's a wall made of blocks. I don't know. I think he hung himself. He may have lost the battle there. Can't say. So 104, 112. Carnage. What's going on? Who is fighting who here? It does say in the description. Gives you a small inkling of what's going on. You know, Alexander the Great. or whatever you other stuff related to history. We'd be here all day if I was trying to do that. I'm just trying to show you the pictures because they're cool. And I guarantee, as you said, if you read this, you'd have a different understanding of history than what you've been told, for sure. See, this person here has got a hook nose. That baby's nose is not his. That's definitely her nose. Cheating going on there. And there's a different nose on this baby. Anyway, stop fixating on the nose. Okay. 129. Dear. I was thinking about staying awake today, doing this instead of going to sleep. And then as soon as daylight comes out, go into town with my signs and start again, trying to wake up people on the street. It's got to be done, I'm afraid. It's Paracel. My sign says, "Why are you slowly killing yourself? Take off those masks and smell the bullshit." That's what it says. And on the other side of the sign, it says, "There is no virus. If there was, those masks wouldn't work. You are being conditioned with fear to take the mark of the beast." Something like that. It's not exact words. Still, I get laughed at. Of course you do. People just walk past, ignore everything, all the signs, and continue to just get angry eyes with your, you know, because you can't see their facial expressions. You can just see their soul in their eyes, and you know you've hit a nerve. You know when you've hit a nerve. You know when people aren't happy in the eyes. Sometimes you do. You can tell. But yes, desensitizing humanity right now with the mask nonsense. It's just part of the operations to create a new normal citizen. One which is completely infertile thanks to vaccines and codependent on government subsidies and food, which is going to be nothing but poison. More poison. Like GMO and... oh... you don't even know the half of it. Cannibalism. I mean, if you haven't noticed, there's been an increase in content doing that, you know, involving that topic. Happy hats. Let's go just talk about happy hats. Let's not talk about human eating each other in the end of days. 10 days with no food. You know, that's enough to fucking send a population to kill and eat each other. Apparently. Just letting you know. Even though 3 days with no food, you actually are doing yourself a favour and detoxing, yeah? Purging all the shit from your body through detoxing, and after 3 days you no longer feel hungry. So just drink plenty of water and you'll be fine. Mind over matter, yeah? You can ask God to feed yourself. These hats, I do believe, are part of advancing technological abilities. Spiritual abilities, so that you can communicate with the gods, etc. And these things were at one point given as a gift to us. Because, you know, we're not all bad people in this era, are we? Humanity is not really evil. It's just we're being controlled by evil. We're caught in the middle of this epic battle between, as I was trying to say near the beginning, two sort of a being that looks like each other, just like, you know, You and I look like each other. But within their spirit, within their temples, are two different entities, like good and bad, just like humanity. And they've been kind of controlling us to do good and evil through time. Evil may be winning now, it may seem, but they've already lost, because the truth was getting out there, and they can't cover it up anymore. It's too obvious. You know, they've made it so obvious, in fact. Like, you should be out on the streets rebelling against the government. Everybody should. But they're not. Most of the English people in this country are awake. Nationalists. Let's call it white nationalists. Like, because that's what they're going to label us as. Yeah? And everyone else is just in on the act and in with the globalist agenda. Because they have accepted this as their new normal. Do you get me? What is going on here? It's not my new normal. I don't, you know, I want to walk. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of walking around outside and seeing people walking around with masks on. You know, not a single one of them's done a single bit of research to know. Like, it doesn't even say that in the legislation, for fuck's sake. Yeah, it doesn't say anywhere in the legislation, government guidance, that you should be walking around with a mask on outside, especially put masks on children. Oh, do you know, I had to tell many parents off when I went out protesting last couple of weeks ago for fucking masking their children. Yeah, and do you know what? They all said, sorry, you're right. Yeah? Fucking right they did. I literally said, you're abusing your children. Wake up. Brain, you need, like, they need oxygen, you know? A developing brain needs oxygen. Think about it. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, of course I'm right. You should know this. Even the government said no mask on a child, right? And yet look at what's happening on the airlines. Oh my word, it's horrendous. Oh, sorry, you have to leave this plane because your 4-year-old, 5-year-old child doesn't want to wear a mask. Hello, no one should be wearing a mask on a plane. It's fucking pointless. And yet they're trying to mandate this as our new normal, and yet every single passenger, apart from one incident that I've seen, like of a load, right, where the whole fucking plane stood up, right, and went, this is ridiculous, and left the plane, right, instead of actually sitting there and letting the marshals come on and take those parents off because their child refused to wear a mask. The airlines need to be served, you know. Court order. They're breaking the laws. Are you going to allow it? Like, every single one of us should be in uproar with this shit. But they've been drugged. They're they're just docile. They're not even thinking correctly. Yeah? Even people that I know have got brains think this stuff's still fucking too far-fetched. Oh, it can't be a conspiracy. They've got too much. You're giving them too much credit. Fucking unbelievable. Not that I haven't been angry for the last 3 years shouting at a microphone at people to wake up, because I bloody well have been. I've tried to be nice. Yeah, I have. I've tried it all different ways. I've tried different signs. It's their choices. Everyone's got a choice to make, right? And their time's short. Let's just say the least. People's time's running out to get their temple in order, to get their house in order. Yeah. So this manuscript's obviously got a lot to say. But it's more the same at the minute, just knights fighting horses, knights and horses. It's very Middle Agey, isn't it, rather than the history of creation up to Julius Caesar? Because this is medieval. Pardon me. And that's meant to be after Julius Caesar. So I'm confused at the minute. What's going on? 198. You see, they've blurred fucking history big time. What? Okay, wasn't 19. Oh, it was 198. Wow. It's a bit small, isn't it? A bit cramped, I reckon. Nah, I don't know. These guys are bold. So this is to do with the Roman army, yeah? And how much do you know about their connections to, you know, Vikings, for example? And Rome? Probably not. There is deep-seated connections to Rome and what the military takeover of the earth through time. Absolutely. And the Vikings definitely played a role in that. Did they not? I mean, 1066, Normandy, they took over the earth, they took over England, but their ancestors were Viking as well in this place. So I believe they were part of the last remnants of a one world trading culture, which I have in the past associated with potentially the Phoenicians, who were also a one world trading culture, contribution based society, not with money but with barter instead. Money came in later on, and then with Rome, and Rome enslaved humanity with money yet again, as we are now, going into the Middle Ages. That's my opinion anyway. Yeah, that's only my opinion. I don't see history the way what we've been told. I see it completely differently, and it is very hard to describe and put sometimes. Speaking wise anyway, definitely, because you got to go for a lot of history. You got to go for like a lot. Like I almost said, it's like almost 7,200 years of history, and then you're talking about times before that as well being merged into this narrative. All narratives. It's just an epic puzzle, isn't it? But at least I know I'm created. That's all that matters. I know the truth. I don't know everything. You don't really need to know everything, really. Just gotta have faith in your soul and stop listening to corrupted media. So that was that one. And this is Apocalypse book, and it's in Latin, commentary. And again, it says contain images from Revelation and other stuff, right? Here we are, first page. It's a good start. We have a saint boiling in a barrel. Or is he being washed? I don't think that person's being washed. I think he's being boiled alive. They seem quite happy to do it. Maybe under the king's order he's being washed because he's a hermit saint and he doesn't leave his room, and these people got plates on their heads so they can have a meal after with all the water with meat. He's dirty bits. Perhaps it's something to do with a vaccine. I think I'm kidding. Aborted fetuses ain't no joke. That dude don't look human. You see he's got a wonky nose. You see these noses? This is why the elites have to have plastic surgery, because they're actually a subspecies of human that are really not that empathetic at all. Nah, they've got no compassion, these beings, whatsoever. With the wonky noses. The crooked noses. Look, Bill Gates. Look at his nose. This dude there has got a similar nose. They all got wonky noses. But there's something to it, I think. I think there's a subspecies of human which is our brothers and sisters from another mother, yeah? Or father. And they are part of an elite bloodline that has been secretly rolling us. Or trying to secretly, let's say, take over the world government. Yeah. From these people. The ancestors of Noah. Perhaps. Because it all goes back to the floods. But Jesus wasn't at the floods, was he? Jesus wasn't at in the Great Deluge. No, that was thousands of years before Jesus even walked the earth. And here we are, the blue beings again. Maybe it's they have to wear makeup. Makeup is a tool of the devil. And these beings have to have plastic surgery, have to wear makeup all the time. Because they're really evil. I don't know. What do you think? You think there's a subspecies of human that are manipulating us? As part of the ancient bloodlines? Going back all the way to the beginning of creation? To the Garden of Eden? I think so. The serpent line is there. It's always been there. It's been there since the beginning. Since mankind came into being, it's been there. And it's still around. The serpent seed. This isn't human either. These blue beings are a different species. Maybe these beings intermingled with us, created a subspecies with the hooked nose and half-human features. And they're Phoenician, maybe, coming from the water. Look how beautiful these castles are, though. Oh, crazy. They always seem to be depicted coming out the top of the roofs. Coming out of the roofs. My house is the biggest on the street. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 candles. Whoa. What's going on here? Got blood red eyebrows. And that sword is pretty big. I'd say he's a giant. And when the gods were on the earth, the giants of heaven, we worked with them. We weren't slaved by them, we worked with them. But they only worked with good people. They didn't want to work with evil scumbags that, you know, continually lie. They don't work with you. More blue skins. There's the AW again. Or the Alpha and the Omega symbol. That's what it is, Keith. Duh. Can't believe it took me that long to work it out. Of course it's the Alpha and the Omega. Okay. Geefy. Oh, that one's obvious as well. These animals. They represent a house or something? A zodiac? What's that he's got in his hand? Musical instrument. And what looks like a giant plunger for a toilet. This one? No idea what that is. What about this one? What's that? Hole? Hook? What's that? Looks like a giant belt. And this one. Some Y fronts. Okay. So I hope you're enjoying this manuscript mayhem. I will be trying to get through this a little bit quicker. I'm sorry if I'm rushing through these images. I'm not really. You can have a good look. There's a lot to see. There you go. This is another depiction of a lamb. The lamb's still holding it, right? In my mind, which is a representation of Christ consciousness, right? The lamb. And this is obviously not a lamb, but the Bible didn't have a word for this fucking thing, right? We didn't have, they did, but we didn't know what it was, right? Translations of these things, these different animal names, they're in the books, but you'd have to look carefully, and we've lost a lot of this capability on a large scale. I mean on a large scale, where everyone's got access to this information and they can do things for their own personal, spiritual kind of work. What is that? That looks like a device. Very technological, wouldn't you say? That's a trumpet. That's something else. Don't know what that is. So got the Y fronts in there again. Harp and lyre and horn of plenty and whatever that is. Isn't it lovely? It's beautiful. There you go, this Christ with the lamb. What I mean by that is that there's, even though most of the world has been deceived, the majority of us are still good in our hearts. We haven't fallen from grace. The great falling away hasn't happened yet. It's coming with all the agendas through this COVID stuff coming from various different groups, controlled elite groups, Antifa and BLM and Stand Up X and quite a lot of others, quite a few. As I was trying to say, controlled opposition. So not lovely. So they do want chaos. They really do. The government really does want us to break out into chaos, but that's only so they can bring in martial law. And they're gonna, however they're trying to do it, they want to put the people against the police, and they also want to put different groups against each other. This is happening right now, through the propaganda machine. Fact is that all the evidence points to this latest jab being absolutely deadly. And those people gonna have an uncertain, I've took it that didn't have consequences of it immediately, are gonna have most definitely an uncertain future in the next 2 years. You best live your life now, because you're not gonna have, you know, your future is bleak, to say the least. You best, you know, stop and not take the technologies into the body further either, i.e. the microchipping and the hand and the brain chip. Yeah. So what we got here? Some lovely drawings, isn't it? This dude is blue skinned. He's got a crooked nose. He's on a bowl of fire. What could it mean? Meanwhile, you've got devils behind him trying to take the crowns. And look at this thing, swallowing people's faces. Look into the eyes of evil. That's demonic, no doubt about it. And this dude, this dad, could be him. There's Christ, and there's that dad character again, right? This is Satan working his magic through these people living in this realm. It's all good though, because God works through us all in mysterious ways. Don't know. Looks like a purse or something. All these small little people. Is this us? This is us, isn't it? Yeah? This is us in the creation story. We're like, quick, hide them under the table. No one's meant to know they exist. Giants. So Jesus was a giant, right? We got that? And he probably wasn't white. I'd say most definitely wasn't white. Considering he supposedly comes from the Middle East. Yeah? But obviously we know, those of us awake, biblically that is, that none of us are where we're meant to be. There was one world language in the past as well, Babylon, and we all got separated. And now, because of slavery over the last 300 odd years, we've all kind of lost our way and where we come from originally. A lot of us. Nothing is as it seems. Wow. What is this trying to depict? The four winds? Mud floods? Each got a head, yeah. Blow the winds. Command it. There we go. Lovely, absolutely beautiful. I can say I can look at these all day. There's so much information in them. Code, as we've been discussing. I mean, that looks more like a lamb, doesn't it? There we go. So lamb. Good people still holding it. And this Jesus is ginger, look. Ginger Jesus. Celts. This is a Celt. This is a Celt. Now, Celtic Jesus. Because the Celts were ginger, weren't they? And they escaped Rome. And if Jesus was in times of Rome, he could have been a Celt. That's another possibility. Yeah. Start again. That his name probably wasn't Jesus, but he could have been a Celt. Absolutely persecuted by the Rome. The Celts actually came to England, didn't they? And settled here after Carthage. That's from my own understanding, anyway. And then went across to South America, where there's a tribe called the Chachapoya, and they speak a dialect of Welsh today, still. And they got ginger hair, white people with ginger hair in the middle of the Amazon or wherever it is in South America forest. South America. Peru, I think it is. Wow. Portals. Faces in the clouds. You're going to see that a lot more now. In reality, I mean, I'm talking for real. Like, demon faces are in the clouds. Certain days, you can see them. Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on. But the angels are at work. Setting mad fires, yo. Trumpets. Oh, ginger ladies. Not that I don't mind. Yeah, quite like ginger. Ginger curls. I do believe there were many saviors. Many different types of people connected to the higher realms that were working through God. Oh, God working through them, so to speak. And there are many stories never told, never spoken before, including one I said earlier. Kamala Harris. Someone got assassinated at Kamala Harris's wedding. That's the first. You're not going to hear that anywhere else. Guarantee. So something's happening, isn't it? Using sound to create weather to put this fire out. Seems so. What a beautiful coat as well. Lovely colours. Oh no, this could be a Roman. Ah, but this thing's got a halo. What's he doing with his hand? Not sure. Trumpet. The sun. I have no idea. Setting fire. What's this? It's a building on fire. Is this like about the walls of Jericho? Could be. Sound as a weapon. Sound is the ultimate weapon as well, by the way. It's everything. What are they wearing? What's going on? Are these horse ladies? I think they're horse ladies. Yeah. Huh. They're horse ladies. The swords seem to be broken at the tips, and means they're well used. The swords and shields, they've been well used. Who they find? I wonder who these people have been fighting. I wonder. The Romans. Sneaky. Oh, he's sneaking in there with his beaky. Blue beans working with us to massacre everyone. Oh dear. Ghosts. This dude's very spiritual, obviously. He's got ghosts all around him. Pineal glands like on fire in a spiral. Don't know what the hell that's meant to be. Is this Apollo? I think that's Apollo. Jesus Christ. He's not impressed. I don't know. Probably does say. Whatever modification. Yeah, knowledge. Like, we need our crops to be sorted, and we need water now. Look, drinking. Okay, let me put the chemicals down here and I'll make it rain for you. No, we're thirsty. You think this is fake? Do you think this knowledge has been known for a long time? And that it can be used for good purposes rather than what it's being used for today, which is to drown everyone or to create mud floods. Yeah, especially in poor areas with poor infrastructure. Mass casualty using the guise of nature. Nice hair. She can fly. What's she putting in the water? Life. Microbes. Oh, what we got here? Seven-headed beast. Dragon. And we've got this dude who's got hooves. Pan. Or Moses. Moses had hooves. At least 2-3 depictions I've seen. Moses has got horns and hooves. So, what do you think these things represent? Real things that existed, abominations, or a sign or a symbol of something biblical? Revelation, yeah, to do with revelation. Oh wow, look, it's just all in ruin. All the people down here are just dead. All this whatever modification. You want to be safe though? Take my hand. Trust in the Lord, and all will be well. Otherwise, your soul's gonna end up down here soon. Everyone else who just could be bothered to realise there's more to this world than what we've been told. That's fine. Your soul will live on forever. Just depends on how you lived your life and where you go next. That's the way it is. That's the way it's going to be. Beautiful wings. Who's this lovely lady? Hooked nose. Nice outfit. She's on a mountain of water. Ah, she's the whore of Babylon. Yeah, 7 heads of the beast, which might represent 7 nations. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This one's got 10 heads. 10 nations, or 10 kings that are given power to rule when they have none. Revelation? Sounds about right, I think. I don't know which, but it sounds like it's from This bit's depicting a story from Revelation. And they're like, watch this. Boom! Shook the earth, and she fell. And the whore of Babylon fell. Took everything, everyone with it. Like this. Oh look, devils lot are down here with humans. Devils and humans together. These souls want revenge. They want you to go down with them. Because they made the mistake of not listening to people like me when they were living in the spirit. In the end of days, by the way. Only in the end of days. Demons and man. Giants. Yeah, flying. I look forward to going to space. I look forward to something positive. I've worked hard. The people that have worked hard, they're going to get their rewards. Do you see how these people here are being led out by this angel? And they're like, yeah, this person saved us. And as I said in other depictions, they depict it using the blood of Christ, saved these individuals from calamity. Because your temple is temple of God, which, as I tried to discuss, is not what we've been told. The 7 trumpets of Revelation, that's the trumpets, not the beasts. Yeah. Portals, things coming through a portal, giving messages. We should rejoice and be humble to have this experience, because this is, to me, the ultimate test of faith to your soul. The only time you could ever learn the truth is now, like in this age. The people that do learn it, they're going on to bigger and brighter things. Where if you don't learn the lessons during these times, then depending on how you lived your life, you'll be coming back. Don't worry. To experience different things. It's not all bad. Hopefully you'd come back and experience a true age of peace. The lamb lot. So what if man's best friend was unicorns as well, and the lamb. These animals were dear to us, obviously. Last Supper, yeah, we're going, and she's ginger. And yeah, Alpha and the Omega, the beginning and the end. Best look up. There's signs in the heavens. They're all around you. But I don't see. Oh, they don't have the spiritual discernment. Okay, that's fine. A few more pages. This book. Oh, I'd love to find a massive giant sword and an archaeological site. Give it provenance. Or a library or something. Ancient library that's been buried. Oh, that would be amazing. The White Horse. Sorry, White Horse Revelation, isn't it? White Horse. This guy can't ride the White Horse though. He's surely it's not the same white horse. And someone's commanding all the animals to attack this king. And whoever these are, people down here. Oh, that's nice. Getting pecked in your back. No wonder he's in pain. He's standing on the sun. Maybe there's a portal in the sun. I don't know. There's depictions of that in ancient South American artwork. Triangle in the sun. But that relates to images of the Soho satellite, and I don't believe that the sun's a big gas giant, but I still think there's something to it. Yeah, so they're fighting the 10 kings. The Christ and his army is fighting the 10 kings, who was given power by the Antichrist system, beast system, the beast system. Yeah, 10 nations. NATO? Nah. That was England's fault. England took over the world solely by itself. Didn't need anyone's out from Europe whatsoever. Not that that allegiance is still going today, you know. NATO. Fucking. We reap what we sow. We made more money in arms sales during this pandemic, right? Pandemic, than anything else. And that's sad. All the small businesses can go to hell. Thousands of people can die and suffer because of lockdown. But the government can make money, all right? No problem. Not a problem. So this is Revelation. Someone's been given the key to the pit, and the 10 kings have been dragged up, and now they're going to be sent to hell with the Antichrist. That's not in there. More broken swords. Okay. It's a bit blonde, isn't it? Quite female. Very feminine. This lot, they are not liking the fact that they've just been done right over by whatever this is. A ship, is my opinion. This is a craft. This is a UFO. This is a technological craft that's basically caused this massive death, die-offs in battles involving humanity, and they've been involved in these battles through time. The Spirit said to me that, just a reminder, and it did hit home when I heard it, was that God was at Poland, because we're literally going through exactly the same scenario now as what happened in 1930s Germany, and they just reminded me that God was there then. He was there. It was with the people. It wasn't as bad. It isn't as what we've been portrayed it to be. That's the message I got. Keep your faith. He was there. Oh, you know, of course he was, because he lives through the experience of everyone. But it's got his own intelligence, in my opinion. Can think for itself too. But set boundaries. Rules. You cross those rules, well, see what happens. The commandments, let's call it as it is. Even though they've changed too. But it's the obvious, isn't it? You know, don't do evil things. And if you did do something bad and you felt sorry because of it, then there's nothing wrong whatsoever. You know, you've had that feeling of, oh shit, that was wrong. And that matters. Because if you had no remorse for your actions, you know where you're going. You're going to end up into the mud. Yeah, you came from mud and you're going to go back to mud. Dust to dust. Fire and ice. There you go. Give the lamb a high five. We've won the war. Let's have peace upon the earth. Prosperity and abundance for all living things. What a game. The game of souls, where in the end there can only be one. Highlander, yeah? I think it's a little bit more complicated than that. So there's Jesus with the Alpha and the Omega symbol. Maybe we got it wrong. Maybe this AW is a name. We've got the name completely wrong. We've got it all wrong. Although I'm just going to go with the flow and say that's the Alpha and the Omega. Standing on the ball. Symbolic of something. 2 with the scepter and the orb, but there's no resurrection there, there's no crucifixion, mostly a bit about Revelation. This is just one book that never made it into the Bible, even though a lot of the stuff in this is based upon other books, but did. Guarantee it. Hey, giants. Blue bean, maybe? Nah. Yeah. He is definitely evil. This is Judas. This is Judas, isn't it? He's going to stab Christ in the back. King's like, you do as you're told, and I'm like, no, fuck you. I do as what God commands. You bend the knee to Black Lives Matter. You better. No, I only bend the knee to my master. Who is? For you to know. For me to know and you to find out. A Titan being, in my opinion, a much larger being than him. Do as you're told. Otherwise, I'll crush you. We do love you though. But behave. Torn clothes. Nice short haircut. Introducing this lady to the king with his happy hat. He's not got no halo though. Oh, is this meant to be Julius Caesar? Oh, sorry. This is Julius Caesar. Pardon me. Yeah, because that's what it looked like. It's probably actually a closer depiction to reality. He's got the hook nose. He's probably a half-breed of human and blue being. That's maybe. Or maybe he's just full-blown cocknose, like the rest of them. Massacre. Harpy hats. Thrones. Game of Thrones. It's real, you know. Slight different adaptation of the real Game of Thrones. Age of Empires. And the constant agenda to create a one world culture through time. 2 keys. Wonder what they unlock. Tech on top. Some nice illustrations though, isn't it? The things that they were probably wearing, or could have been wearing. Oh, here's a resurrection, isn't it? Perhaps. Not sure. And yeah, mustache. How's that book done? Almost there. So this is a scroll or roll, and it's mind-bending, absolutely mind-bending. I'm going to go to the next page. Unbelievable detail in the genealogy and tracing the ancestors of and the genealogy of the sons of Noah all the way through time. It's from the second quarter of the 13th century, so 1245, something like that, and it goes through so much information. Luxia. Thing is, there's things missing as well. It goes further up, this one. It's been cut off, this manuscript. But you have the line of Jesus right at the centre as well. And it does focus on how Jesus fits into the line of potentially the bloodlines. But we're not going to fixate on this too much because we have a lot to show. I'm just going to show you that there's apparently Jesus and Eve in the Garden of Eden. Oh, there's Adam. Sorry, it's Adam and Eve, isn't it? Or is it Jesus and Eve? Who knows? Yeah? Point is, the names are interchangeable in many of the stories, I'm afraid. It just passed through time. Change the names. Same story, different people. Where this thing is actually trying to biblically take historical sources to Enoch, to go back in time a long way to Adam and Eve, who were Titan beings. If you want to believe it, Lamech, Ada. Yeah, we're going into the flood now. There's the flood again, depicted as a raft like that. It wasn't. As a part of the Babylonian story, which has been mixed in, yeah, with the Sumerian literature too. And it's been truth and lies through time, mixing people's own stories with biblical narrative. And it still goes on today. It's still being changed, it's still being edited, still being manipulated. So the sons of Noah, or Zusutra, the Sumerian literature suggests. And yeah, nice little castle. But it's, if you could read this, I guarantee you it'll blow your mind. Like, because this is what it's been all about this whole time. This splits off into 3 here, and it says in the Bible which ones have power over the others. These ones, you're going to have nations, yeah? This one's going to have control nations, and the people within certain nations that these people control eventually. But eventually then they're going to win, right? And they will take over the control. That family line. Also note how, you see this, yeah, music in this castle. Yeah, it's telling you right there, that's what it was for. But what was it for? What did it do? Free energy. That's a start. But they've all got somewhat, some of them crooked noses. And then we go back to Abraham, or Abraham. So it goes on and on and on and on and on and it keeps going, right? Now we're at Wrexham. I don't know what time of history we're in now at the minute. Where was it? I think it was next. You can see how many generations there've been, and you got to bear in mind that these people lived for hundreds of thousands of years. Some of them hundreds of years, going into hundreds of thousands of years, going into hundreds of years through time. And it just keeps going and going and going. Yeah. So we're all brothers and sisters somehow. We're all related to each other somewhere down the line. It's amazing how they've tried to keep a track on this, the biblical names, going back through time. It's just incredible, isn't it? When you think about it, really think about it. And it just goes and goes, and it continues until it comes down to this XVC mural. I think maybe that's Mary. Up here, this Maxia or Maria, but that could be the mother of Jesus, because it carries on going down here, and the next person is Christ. I'm not sure. And this line goes different directions. Yeah, again. and certain lines don't obviously get cut off, and you don't know if they didn't have any children, if that's why, or that there's, you know, that their children have been bumped off because of power play. There's, like I said, there's so much missing from this. Yeah, imagine like all the stuff that's on it. There's still so much missing. It's beyond most people, I think, that every one of them has a name and a face. Yeah, and they're all different. It might not be exactly what they look like, of course, but use your imagination, innit? I didn't even get this far last time. I don't even know where we're at. This is why history is ridiculously simple compared to what it really is, because it isn't simple when you've got all these characters to work out, and what happened and what time, and it just goes on and on and on. Let's keep going. It's a bit more damaged. You got this. Wow, I never seen this last time. This is just crazy. There's that Maxia lady, potentially. What's this depicting here? I mean, you could spend hours looking at this. Look at the details and the information on here. What's it trying to represent? This circle. And all these depictions in the background. Is that devil there? I can't flip it around, but it looks devilish to me. Horns. Wow, that dude looks devilish to me too. Look at that. He's devilish. Cat-like. Crazy. I'd love to see this in full colour, man. I reckon that just yeah, blow your mind, I think. Shield maidens. And all these are a row of demons. Oh, it's awfully confusing, isn't it? What's going on? Why are these shield maidens going around in a circle, and then you've got these demons going around next? Okay, that's a cracking one. And it still continues. Sorry, let's have a look at that. Dragon. Another demon character lot. Another demon character there. So there's a lot of demons. I mean, one of Solomon's books was to bind 72 demons, wasn't it? Sigils to bind demons. Sigil magic. Wow, I'm not going to go more on that one. Still got a lot to get through. This one, yes. Okay, before we move on to the next manuscript, I'm just going to say that that last one I just showed you is very important to understand why really we don't understand our past and time, and how this relates to cycles of 3,600 years, and how many cycles there has actually been if we take the Sumerian literature for face value. Yeah, we're on the 75th cycle of 3,600 years, but time was different in the time of the Titans, and it was different in the time of the giants. Space-time, I mean. Yeah, the enclosure of space-time was much longer in the past, and it still is today. There's other grander cycles which the ancient cultures talk about, but for now I just want to fixate on 3,600 years, how that relates to 360 degrees, and the sexagonal system, mathematical system, which the Sumerians used. We really don't know anything. It seems like we have lost our collective passion towards putting the story of creation together in a way. I mean, in an academic sense we have, because they've gone off into tangents which don't exist, but because of the truthers like us and other people that have, you know, put the time and effort to ask the right questions, we're the ones that are, you know, holding academia to account now, because they're not telling us the truth. They don't care about the truth. They get paid to lie to you, to lie to children every day. So we're moving on. So this one here is from 1280 to 1300s, and then it says, is a lavishly illuminated pocket Bible from the 13th century and was produced in Bologna. There is more, I believe, to this. Each book of the Bible was preceded by a preface and notable divide into numbered chapters containing Genesis to Ecclesiastes and la di la di la. My point is, the people that continually say the King James Bible is the truth, it's got to be, like, there's so many things missing. Like, it's only 66 books, yeah, and there's hundreds of books from predating it with the same content. But if we could read it, which clearly we can't, because we've lost, most of us have lost the ability to be bothered to learn these ancient dead languages. Yeah, I don't know what it says. I'm just here to show you the pictures and to tell you a story about the pictures. Yeah, what's happening now is going to see the end of it's the beginning of the end. Let's just say that, you know. It depends on which side of the fence you really want to be on. And you're coming near the end, and you're coming near the end of a choice, because this vaccine is yeah, you should be opposed against it, or you're going to be brainwashed to take it, because it's an operating system. Yeah, you don't, this thing here is not like the other ones where you can detox and actually, you know, heal yourself. This is going to stay in you forever, and in my mind it's a sign of ignorance and going against the temple of God. Yeah, you're literally like taking this and go against your own innate immune system. It's crazy. Yeah, you're taking it for flu, which obviously flu is not what we've been told. It's a sign of being detoxing poisons. Look how beautiful this is, though, isn't it? So we're gonna flick through this one. It's only I don't know, 40 pages in this one here. I still think we're going to be up for 7 hours, 7.5 hours, because there's a few one I can just, there's just one, there's a couple though, it's like 200 odd pages. Just, I don't care, I just want to show you the beautiful manuscripts of the past, and to talk about history and time. No, Alpha and the Omega. He's a bit fat though, isn't he? A bit chubby. He's put on a bit of weight, isn't he? What's this? A monkey man? Got the angels around the outside. What's going on here? Sun and the moon? Is he in a room, like looking down upon the earth? Yeah, in the heavenly abode, looking down, like they do, like in like the TV shows, where they often depict the bad guy like looking over everything, and you can manipulate what's going on down on the surface. God, my Plimovian really kicks in sometimes. This is just magnificently drawn. And you got these mountains again, or these mounds of mud, the wheat, and whatever that is. Looks like a really weird dog. These dudes are naked. Why are they naked in the end of days? Is it because there's no more laws and like depravity just ends up going onto the streets? If you've actually looked at like what happens in Brazil, for example, when the LGBT community goes out and parties on the street, yeah, you should see some of the shocking stuff they get away with on the street. Yeah, you wouldn't get away with it if you were a straight person, yeah, but they can get away with it because it's their right to. It's disgusting. Seriously disgusting. Anyway, yeah, male and female, innit? It's male and female, male and female, male and female. Don't matter, you know. You got a mental disease if you think otherwise. I've lost my train of thought. 25. Sorry, there's a lot of written stuff in this one. Wrong one. R. Duh. Right. See what's going on? I just want to check if it's recording. Yes. I just had a funny feeling it didn't unpause it, but I did. Yeah, I'm going through spells here of just rants. And bear with me. Okay. 52. You see, I already did this, at least for a few of the books. The dragon. He's standing on the dragon. It's beautiful, isn't it? Still, it's material things, isn't it? But the written word is very important, wouldn't you say? Depending on what it says, right? Freedom of speech. We don't have that anymore. I don't think we ever did, but we most certainly don't now via multiple mainstream platforms, to the point where I don't even think this one's going to get out either onto the YouTube. I think I'm going to put this one straight into Rumble and do another video for my first craziness video to introduce myself again. There's better ways of doing things. I've been learning this last 3 years how not to do it. This is probably why I've got a little audience, because I keep changing my methods and talking about everything under the sun and doing videos about one subject after the next, and some people just want to hear about one subject, don't they? Not everything. So yeah, but some people are very much interested in what I have to say, which pleases me very much, because I've spent a long time on this, a long time, and it does depress me very much, but at the same time, you know, there's hope. We are hope. We're the light at the end of the tunnel. The truthers. See that? Oh, it's very feminine. Very light beard. 103R. No, it's BV. Alright, wasn't that? 105. And again, the symbols. Earlier it was cool with the dragons, and I think that's a clue, a huge clue. Definitely. Just thought I'd show you this because it's pretty, isn't it? And it's in good nick, considering, again, it's like 800 years old. Oh, there's some peach books out there, guaranteed to find in a buried library in Britain. I feel it. Something in this country is going to be found. Not just the Golden Pyramid somewhere else in the world, but something's going to be found of significant importance. 120. Hey. That's my opinion anyway. I like to be the person that finds something in Britain of significant importance. I mean, I am going to go out. I'm going to get a metal detector. And I am going to go on little adventures with my camping tent. Just to get out the house. You know? Live a little. Not living in fear. And actually partake in my dreams of literally, archaeologically finding something of significant importance. Completely, right? Completely disproving every single bloody thing we've been told by the academics. Yeah? Irrefutable evidence. Yeah? Whether it's a giant skeleton or a library full of golden books. Something. Yeah? Something's irrefutable. Even though it's irrefutable, if you know what you're looking for and care to look, you'll know that the evidence of creation is all around you and within you too. Because the paranormal is normal, yeah? It's part of our existence. Our energy, our soul is in this temple, the spirit. And we can use the spirit power too, if we know how. And they did in the past. And I think we're rekindling that spirit back again now, in these times. The end times, the beginning and the end. The crescendo where good and evil clashes, yeah? But evil loses. And the light defeats the darkness and comprehends it not. And so it shall be. So no fear. Do not fear. There's plenty of scary things to come, but we will be prepared. In mind, body and spirit for it. The transhumanism war, they know they're not going to get away with this genocidal plan straight away. Yeah, they know. They know that you know, there's going to be huge opposition and an army against the transhumanism agendas, which is why we need the police and the military on our side, because they're going to use robots, right? The robots are being they're done. They're being, you know, created on a scale never before done before. You know, the United Nations wants to bring a bit chubby again, isn't he? A bit chubby. Perhaps he's on the steroids. Prednisolone I'm talking about. Makes you chubby, makes you have like hamster cheeks. Oh, I forgot my train of thought there. I was going to say something. Doesn't matter. 186, 190. Oh, R. Yeah, so it's not like these are big drawings. It's more about what you're reading. Again, when you say that's a very feminine Jesus. There are other manuscripts that I've seen, and I think there's one coming up soon, which shows baby Jesus being born, and it was a female. It's literally a girl. It's a little girl they depicted, and you go into the top of the description and it says baby Christ, right? And I'm just like, how can that be? If Christ is a guy, Jesus is a guy, that's a girl. So Jesus transgender now? Oh no. What's going on there then, if that's the case? Kind of makes sense in some ways. The name still has power though, but it's the intention you use with it, not the name, in my opinion, I think. But the name has power still, I believe. Even though I believe it's not quite the right, I don't think it's the right name. I think it's your intentions. You are the, you're the gods, so to speak, even though that might be like New Age talk, about living, going against God and all that. It's not. It's a little bit of a hard one to explain, but it's still spirituality. So this person's come in and cut Jesus on the neck. That's never been talked about, is it? If this is what we're seeing, it's probably not Jesus, though, is it? Probably not. 206. We could look. Just moving on. Wonderful. Spiral. Just thought the decorations are nice. 2 on 2. That's the next page. And here we go. Where's his halo? Yeah? And I thought Christ had no denomination. Yeah? And I thought we wasn't meant to worship images of anything. Yeah, I think the church has had a huge con going on for a long time, using history against us. Yeah? The only ones that can prove their stories is people that actually can go in and look at the archives. If you think about it, yeah? The Roman Holy Bible has brought nothing but death. Along with the Muslim Bible, yeah, the Muslim Quran. It's how history is being used. We can disprove everything they say. It's unfortunate that most people can't understand that. By now they don't understand that the government say one thing and it should be regarded as the opposite. Always. Oh, let's save the NHS. No, they've just privatised it more than you could ever imagine under this COVID nonsense. Let's save lives. No. Let's kill as many people as possible using fraudulent tests that mean nothing. Yeah, I could go on and on and on. Yeah. 9/11. It's a joke, man. When are people going to learn that the media lie for an agenda about everything? You're never going to hear the truth on the fucking news. You know? Drives me up the fucking wall. Yeah. Just more prettiness. That's all. Yeah. And there's, now it's got the halo, golden one. Ginger hair. Bit chubby. Ah. Just the level of detail on this bit alone. We're gonna... gone past it already? I think I've gone past it already. Don't matter, we should just discuss a little bit of how they did this, you know? It shows you, like, it doesn't show you how they do it, it just shows you, like, because they didn't finish it, and they use different colour pens and how they do the outlines and stuff before they, you know, or after the writing. It's just clever stuff, man. I think most people would struggle to even come anywhere near this level of detail, really, by hand. Ah, there's a problem. There is certain levels of manuscripts later that, well, as you know, use stamps, and the level of detail you can make in a stamp is actually quite astounding. And I'm thinking that's something that they had in the past too. In some of these manuscripts, there's quite a few standardized images. I think maybe they had stamps. 233. Sorry. Get distracted, don't you? I mean, is just looking, because this paper's ruled. You can see it's been ruled to stay in the lines as best as possible. I think people would struggle just to do that, right in a straight line today. Why is he pointing to his one eye? Where's his crown gone? Where's his halo gone? Another imposter. We saw that earlier, didn't we? Oh, is he playing head, shoulders, knees and toes? And he's on the eyes and ears and mouth and nose bit. Probably not. Okay. A naked man. Sorry. Maybe a man. Or just a titless female. A bit of bush. Sorry, you're going to take offence to that, aren't you? Guarantee. Oh no, that's a hate crime for saying she's titless. Well, what else would I say? She got no tits. For fuck's sake. 238. 241. She's lacking in the breast area. Is that what you want me to say? Or is breast a bad word now? I can't keep up with the amount of cancel culture shit, man. Can't keep up with it. It's crazy. Yes. She will be his bride. Is this Mary? Okay, 244. Did you know he could play a musical instrument? Hmm? Do now. Two, 4, 6p. I'll just wait for the Abominations to come. That's where the laughs are. It's real comfy, that. So yes, the dating system we use is all out, I'm afraid. All out of sync. It's not in synchronicity with these manuscripts and time at all. Not biblical time anyway. Which is kind of where we need to go back to. And there is the Black Cross again. Monk wearing a black cross. Could be you, you know. I mean, think about it, yeah. We could be looking at ourselves. That could have been me in the past. Yeah? Could be. This could be any one of us. Yeah? Anyone that came from the heavens and decided to take this ultimate challenge to remain faithful to our spirit within, to our soul, our sovereign rights to rule this, well, not rule, but you know, to be to be able to move freely in this realm, yeah, without stupid passports. I didn't even have to put the V in front of it. It's the same principle. Borders, yeah, constant wars for what? You know, a lot of people have come to this country and they thought they've come here for seeking salvation, not knowing that we're the ones that have bombed them. And now it's the people that are here that haven't been born here that are completely going along with the government. Yeah, it's mostly foreigners. Not, you know. Yes, I've seen groups of people online over the last year at these protests where there is some, you know, ethnicity, but majority is white nationalists at these protests. And there's a reason why that is. It's because we were born here, and the people that came here seeking salvation, they don't want to fuck over with the government. The government's giving them a good time, yeah? They're going to wake up. Every nation in this little island has got to wake up. Doesn't matter where you're from, what the colour of your skin is. This is a spiritual war. And they want to put us against each other continually. Divide and conquer for an agenda. A global agenda. It's taken 1,000 years to almost create. With creating nothing but truth and lies. Masonic. Scales of justice. Jesus is holding the scales of justice. Or Christ. I prefer to say Christ. Christened one, as we were discussing right at the beginning of the video. Shouldn't worship engraved images, right? And yet people go to church and, you know, look up and see what? Crucifix, fine line, isn't it? To know the truth. Yes, religion was used to keep us in line by evil people, but they use truth and lies to do it. And we're still good people at the end of the day. Most of us. I'm very surprised, right, that we haven't in this country come together and beat the hell out of our government. We should have, but we're not. We're not together. We're not one nation under the same roof anymore. So this one is a Middle Dutch, the flower of a nation, natural encyclopedia and bestiary in verse. Okay, so bestiary shows you animals, and it's a natural encyclopedia. Okay, bear that in mind. Yeah, that people like Darwin would have looked at stuff like this, right? Because this is from the British Museum, and he would have known full well in his understanding and ideologies of evolution that these things do not fit. Yeah, these abominations don't fit the theory of evolution. It fits only creationism, and doing it the right way or the wrong way. So we will see. Well, we will see. I'm seeing right now. Well, if you're watching, I know, it's about 5.5 hours now. Thank you. I appreciate you. You are very much blessed in a very dark and evil world. Just keep strong. Keep faith. Know that your immune system is fine. You don't need this stupid thing to live, and we will see miracles come. A revolution is coming. A revolution in the name of Jesus is coming. Because it still has power. So we got Vanwandi. Another horned creature with hooves. I did a reverse of the Queen in speaking in Parliament. Reverse of the Queen's speech, I should say, and in it, the beings in Parliament, they're not necessarily, they're not really human, and they can speak backwards quite self-evidently from the evidence they collected, and literally spying into the hornet's nest using reverse speech is scary shit. Most people they wouldn't even want to believe it's true, that it's a real thing to begin with, and let alone will try and understand what's being said. But anyway, what was said was hooves off, absolutely, and they were all having a nice little giggle about it in reverse, yeah, while the Queen is speaking forward. People in Parliament are saying no hooves, yeah, hooves off, absolutely, hooves, like, who has hooves? Yeah, humans don't have hooves. And yet I've also captured images of the Queen and Camilla Parker Bowles and other royalties shape-shifting, turning into different beings, and the Queen being a clone and having a completely different spirit inside the clone called Slim Barker. Oh, it's a brain melter to most people to know that we actually coexisted with many different fucking strange things in the past, yeah, and we ended up killing a lot of them. You know, through wars. Giants, hiding giants, bones. Anyway, the stories, man. The stories. This is the story of Earth through manuscripts. It can teach us a lot. So yeah, this manuscript is a beast. Absolute Buick. By the Dutch. It's got some corkers in there. People living on the ground. Yeah. Green shield. Okay. Here we go. Top. This is top notch. While he's out bum sunning, he ends up stubbling his toe. Because look, there's the sun there, look. Although the sun's going to his foot. It's made his foot huge. I think he's originally bum. He's gone out for some bum sunning. You know that's a thing now? You heard about that? Bum sunning? I'm sure I'm saying it right. Where they go out and they tan their ass holes. These people. Sorry. Yeah, these things. They're real. But bear in mind this is a natural encyclopedia, yeah? And bestiary. There's many depictions of these things in the manuscripts. Strangeness, eh? Wonder who created this abomination. Hi! Look at that face on my chest. I have no head. Oh, here's another dude. Has he got feet? Oh no, this one's got feet. You've got to see another one later. That's definitely got no feet. He's got hooves. What are they? What are they? Something smells fishy down here, look. Stinks. Cyclops. Why did I do that? Oh, excuse me. Thank you. Plus me. Cyclops. Here's a thought. All the one-eye symbolism we see. Could our overlords be Cyclopses? Something to think about. Also, the one-eye symbolism is a symbol of we're watching you. Yeah? And you bear in mind that I've already said that, yes, they are watching us. Both sides. The government, the principalities, and their algorithms, AI, cameras, blah 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 blah. But also, God, through the Akashic field and light transfer from the pineal gland. Green shield, red shield. Nature versus the laws of man, the laws of genocidal crazy maniacs. It's only been going on 1,000 years. It's alright, it's almost over now, folks. We'll get there in the end. What are they? They're naked. I did say there would be some nudity, didn't I? They look like they got tusks. What'd you say? Tusks? I'd say they got tusks. She's got tusks. It's Donald Tusk. If you don't know who it is. I think it's Prime Minister of, or ex-Prime Minister of Poland. He might, I'm not sure. I don't keep up on my Polish politics, so. But yeah, they used to walk around with these clubs, look. This one's got wings. Maybe he has some Red Bull. You've been naughty again, haven't you, mate? Time for me to get the wooden spoon out and give you a right smacking. And then he gets his one out. I think something wrong there. Yeah, can't read it. Can you read Old Dutch? Middle Dutch? Because I guarantee this will be this one here will blow your minds, especially if you like cryptozoology. Because some of these things are still out there, man. Definitely. Here we go into the animals. And this is a wilt signer. Okay. Oh, that might be this one. No, that's this one. Whatever that says. Not a camel. It's not a camel. You'll see a camel in a minute. This is a relative to the camel. An Lula. You say that right? Probably not. Green? It's green. Okay. Green animals do exist, you know. There are real animals in the world that are green. Bear in mind. What is that? Pax and Anna. I think that's that one. That's that one. I'm not sure. Bull. Buffalo. 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 Wow, look at the horns on this one. Beautiful. Spiral horns. Monarch. Monarch. So you can learn a new language, but you got no teacher to say if it's right or wrong. Camel. There's a camel. There's the camel. Next one. There's a camel. Camel. Middle Dutch. It's close, isn't it? Camel. Camel. Some of them I can understand. Some of them. That. Oh, what are you doing? Not a clue. Hunt. Chased by some dogs. Oops. No. Okay. Another breed of dog. You wait till you get to the fish section. The fish section's mind-blowing stuff. Absolutely mind-blowing. Oh, the mouse is sensitive buggers. I think that's a beaver. A beaver. Clearly. Chama. Wolf. Dog. Weird. A Chupacabra. So yeah, there are things in this manuscript that are still existing, I guarantee it. In the world, somewhere. Considering the size of the earth itself, like we live on hardly anything of the earth's surface, you know. We're all overcrowded. So much space. The bear's like, where are you going? Oh, that's a koala. Kofula. Or Kafula. Hurt. Yeah, that was cool. Dragons are coming up as well. Dragons. Size of the cat. This is a cat, I think. It's got clothes on. And it's a chimera. See? CHMIRA. IERA, which definitely means it's a mixed breed of different species. Uh-oh. Now this scene is a bit odd. They never chimera this thing. And I don't know if the king's trying to eat the chimera's baby. Right? And the chimera's like really upset that his baby's just about to be eaten by the king. Or this dude might not be king. It's a bit of a camp pose as well, isn't it? Slopey shoulder. Hello there, soldier. Right. Back to the animals. No weird dog. Whatever that is. That. Bunny. Strange dog. Squirrel. Nothing too out of the ordinary, right? Never green animal. Hog. Not a lion. It's not a lion. You'll see a lion in a minute, but this is another breed of lion called a Damula. This one is a blue and white type of pig called a Duran. Duran. It's not an elephant. This is an elephant. It's got a huge trunk. You know, these animals kind of did exist, like, but the academics say, oh, regular humans took these mammoths down. Really? Maybe, but with spears? But then they got the audacity to turn around and go, oh, but it takes about 10 times the strength of a regular human to do it. Penetrate this, that, what have you. And it's like, well, obviously it was giant then, wasn't it? That were killing these mammoths. Not a regular sized human. Don't be ridiculous. This lady's having a very bad day. She's just lost her sight. Her staff's broke, and her crown's fallen off her head. This dragon on the other hand is having a good day, because he's just captured an elephant. Not that, you know, I'm not sure if this thing can fly or if it's a ground dweller, but there's depictions of both, yeah, in this book. And a couple of sex scenes, yeah. Bit of nudity, it's fine, isn't it? You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. Do it again. Oh, do it again. This is someone cutting down a tree. This one's interesting. They could be having sex at the same time as juggling another elephant, or sorry, an elephant. Imagine seeing that in nature, walking past that. What a show, for free as well. Yeah, nature's kind sometimes, isn't it? So, a passet, perhaps, some kind of horse. Oh, yep. Now I'm just going to rush through these a little bit more. I will leave all these in the description box so that you can take a look yourself if you like, although if you're watching the video you won't bother, so I won't imagine, not unless you see something that's like really of interest of you, and you would have probably seen these things if that was the case, probably, or things similar. Felina, feline, munching on a man. A faucet? What's that? What's this thing? Stiffy. That's that. Dragons. This one's getting munched by that, by a gar. Or that could be a gar, I'm not sure. Janet. Beautiful coat. And can't read that. And there's one of them. There are some strange ones coming. Ylex. Ylex, yeah. Y-L-E-X. But nice. Nice antlers. An Ibda. Oh, wow. This one's friendly. Porcupine. There's a lion. Lion. So yeah, there's different types of lions. And you got this lion too. This is a Lampart lion. This is the English lion, in fact, I believe. This is what's depicted on the English badge. One of these lions. Don't know why I'm doing that, you can clearly see. It's that one there in the middle of the screen. Lamna. Now what is this? I don't know how this thing lives, if that's how wobbly its neck is. The spider in my throat. Now this looks like a lion getting attacked by something else. This thing. Huge ass dog. Wow, cruel world, eh? Encyclopedia, don't forget, said at the start, that natural encyclopedia and bestiary. 1300s, yeah, these things were being recorded as walking around the earth. And it's quite detailed, isn't it? It's got names, it's probably got a nice little bit of information about them. Can't read it. Well, we could try, but we'd be here all day. And this post has gone on probably long enough for a lot of people already. Probably about, I don't know, 5 hours, and just leave it in minutes. Yeah. I don't know how long I'm going now. Almost 6 hours. This may be a lion Cafona. So different. A female lion, maybe? I don't know, lioness. Computer's running a little bit slow. Okay. Otter? Stay, otter. An aqual. Don't know what they are. Uh-oh. I think this guy's in trouble, don't you? Why is he naked? Oh, I know why. Babylon, yeah. Yeah, Only the meek will inherit the earth with the abominations, yeah. 42 months with the beast. And somehow you will end up losing your clothes. That's my opinion anyway. Everyone falls into depravity. There's no need to wear clothes anymore. We're just everything's out in the open, isn't it? Kids can see our cocks and vaginas, and it don't matter, you know. That's where it's going. Complete and utter depravity. Imagine having that as a pet. Fucking, it's got tusks. Now, when I first saw this, I thought this thing was trying to chop a tree down with his penis. See? Maybe, but in second thoughts, I think he's just using it to rub against, or maybe he's just rubbing one off. Get it? Yeah. Yeah, that's getting into almost a human face. That's a demonic face too, isn't it? Really, quite demonic looking. Because a lot of these things are these beings. Just souls of these beings. That's all. You kind of take your form of what you had before, potentially in previous life. Half man, half squirrel. Squirrel Man, The Adventures of Squirrel Man, I don't think will be a big hit. Maybe if this is the bad guy, he's the main protagonist in it, yeah, and Squirrel Man's got to come and save the day and save the world from this nutter. Oh, bestiality as well, don't forget that. Bestiality in the end of days, where half lady lions get with full grown bears. I wonder if that is a result of vaccine. Is that a vaccine injury? Injected her with lion DNA and zapped her with some frequencies which changed her DNA instantaneously, sprouting her tail and paws. Or she could have just been born that way, genetically created that way, sorry. Cat. An Apgal. Dragons. This thing here is vicious. I mean, this is no small creature he's having a go at here. This thing. He wants him. And he's having him. Look. Absolutely having him. Blood red. You're dead. So, honey badger, right? Or something like that. You want to mess with them. And then he's got his cousin involved. So this thing doesn't fly. His wings are pitiful. Look, he can't fly with that. No way. He's ground meat for this thing. However, there are ones in a minute that definitely fly. See, look, he's got his tail around the tree. He can't fly. Look at these things. He can't fly. He's got no chance. Not a chance against this thing. If he was bigger, maybe. You would say that's a unicorn, but that looks goatish to me. Goat horn. One-horned goat. Oh. Who did frame Roger Rabbit? Bunny Man. Another abomination. Survived the last reset. Yeah. When the 42 months with the beasts upon the earth. But this one's alright. He's friendly. Not all of them are bad. Some of them ended up getting a soul, somewhat. Yeah, or has consciousness, some maybe. Aussie. And Ozal 9. What a magnificent coat. Killed that, you'd make definitely Matey's multicolored technicolor dream coat jealous with one of them. Ah, this one is even better though, isn't it? Skin that. Definitely getting a 1-up. Dragon. Can this one fly? I don't think it can. Cryptozoologist wet dream this. Really. Looking at these and then trying to go out and find them in real life. Reports going back 1,000 years. They're still here. Look at this hooved bastard. Something loose. Loss. Plos. Pavlos. I can't read it. He could be a good guy. Just because he's got hooves. It's about the spirit within, isn't it? Beautiful red animal, that. Another type of squirrel. Another deer. It goes on. What is this thing? Agumu. You know? Some of these things could be living in the middle of nowhere. You won't even know it. Like Bigfoot. There's plenty of evidence that they exist. They could be one of these things. Or the thylacine could be one of these things, etc. These supposed animals that are like 65 million years old. Yeah, right. That thing's green and it's got a hat. I think this guy is gonna have a neck problem. And Azol. Centilotzi, maybe? Centelope. Never one horned animal. Bear. A beary. Wilt. So I have done one a video similar to what I'm showing you now with bestiary from the 12th century, similar time period to this, and all the different things that have been depicted in it. I went through the whole book, similar to this, and it's on my YouTube channel, Pigeon Man. And there we go, right to the start. Abominations upon the earth. Pigeon Man. And we're getting into the birds. And all different types of birds. We're just going to skip to the fish. Oh, that's a bird. Bill Oddie will be loving it. Absolutely loving it. Yeah, there was some scary ass birds in the past. I guarantee these things are, some of these things are huge. Absolutely huge. Like this thing. Stalk of birds. Interesting though, those things are in the bird section though. Perhaps they can fly. That's not finished. Fish. No, I thought it was pecking at a human. Let's get through. Thing. Nice horns on his head. But wand, as it said there. And then we're going into the fish. But these fish have got feet. Feet on a fish. There's not just one type of fish that's got feet. Shark feet. Hoo ha! Shark bait, but Finding Nemo, dear. So there, this one's got feet. They got feet. So yeah, sharks and other fish with and a weird head. So it's a triple different type of animal in one. Yeah, 3 different animals in one here. And there's a lot of that to do with creation. 3 animals in one. I think we're 3 animals in one too. Yeah, we'll ignore that one. That might not be. This one, it's got tail, fish tail, sort of like ottery, dog's head, eating a snake, or a snake could be eating him. Feet, fish, lizard. How about this one? Fish's tail, fucking antlers, and a deer's body. Or the elephant. It's ridiculous. And yet these things are real. All sorts of things out there. But what it does prove is creation. That people did mess with creation in the past. To put feet on fish, and they put all sorts of different heads on them. And they did it just for animals, for sea animals. And unfortunately, this is happening again right now because the powers messing with creation completely. They're creating genetic kind. Yeah, I've tried to show you this in my, the government have been doing these projects involving these chimeras. Modification programs. Come in and it's running real slow, man. So, fish with all types of different body types. Well, cow with tail, fish tail. This thing though, pretty big. And it goes on. There's this baby type of elephant there, and it goes on and on and on into different normal fish in a minute. But it starts with the strange ones. That tail, fish tail. maybe not all of them were aquatic. These things were living on land as well, see. But it's blurring the lines, isn't it? Tiktaalik, what was it? Tiktaalik? Fish that came out of the sea, that just walked out of the sea millions of years ago. No. Fish have got legs though. Look at this thing. Birdfish. There we go, and human head, fish body. Paw feet. One-horned fish. Weird. Just beyond weird. And another half man, half fish. How about that one? Half rabbit, half fish, with rabbit paws. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Yeah, it does kind of make you wonder what the hell happened in the past. How the hell did these things come to be? If these are real illustrations in a natural encyclopedia. Horns, snail type body. This thing's got his paws on top of this fish. It's got no chance. So this is a fish, normal fish, swimming, and up comes along this monster fish that's got paws. Don't even need to bite. You can just peck him up with his hands. Got no chance. Oh dear. At the same time is like just blow like these things really did it to exist. I think they can de-evolve as well for a time, so they'll lose limbs and they'll come to turn into something else, like that's got a human face. And to scale, they're showing you that's the size of a ship. The beast. This one's got a mirror, looking at her balding hair in the mirror. Half person, half shark. Don't know what that is, but it's half fish, half mammal. Cat in a snail. Cat in a snail? Looks like a Siamese cat. Ones that have got like really horrible skin. That's a normal looking fish. That's a cool camouflaged hedgehog. Sorry, that's a turtle. More abominations. Another demonic Birdman. It's getting late now. Fishman. But these Dutch were sure crazy bastards, here. They got a lot of people, believe it or not, when they went and took over the around the world with their adventures during these periods in the Middle Ages. So did a lot of other European countries, to be fair, but you know, the Dutch got out there, right? They named Australia, believe it or not. They had Australia before the British did. New Holland, it was called in the old maps. Ah, my computer's just gone. Funny. Okay, sorry, our computer crashed a little there. But again, you can see these things for yourself later. I'm going to move on now. Next one. Manuscript of apocalyptic books. Again, it's only a couple of pages in this one. S. What's with this point with the sword business as well? We saw that earlier as well, didn't we? In another manuscript of biting the sword with the candles, 7 candles, giant candles. Oh. So what I'm trying to show you is that there's a lot of apocalyptic books. There's a lot of information out there where the Bible come from, and these people that wrote it did try their best to source the information, you know, using canon tables and the genealogy maps, which go back a long time through history. I don't really think we know the truth. Here is another depiction of the lamb holding the cross right at the center of the image. And all these different types of beasts, which I think actually represent potentially countries in certain circumstances. Symbolism. Portal, angels, king. Who's this? Okay. Lamb again. Choir, music, sound, vibration, energy. Keys to our existence. You can repeat that till the cows come home, and most people will still won't understand really the significance of it. How that relates to knowledge of the rainbow. Now this dude's been subdued. Look. The lamb has been subdued. Scouts of Justice. Some beautiful, isn't it? Some of these illustrations. Look at this beast. We're about 7 hours in now. I said this is an epic. I don't know what possessed me to do this, but I'm doing it, and I'll finish what I started. Sun and moon, mud floods, people living, surviving underground. Oh, 4 winds. This place has been toppled over. As I was saying about vitrification, geoengineering, Perhaps that's what's going on here. It's evidence of geoengineering. As we showed you earlier, they were using their knowledge to help people in weather modification. It's a shame most people don't get that either. Knowledge can be used for good and bad. And what's happening now? It's all the shit, all the knowledge being used for evil, for an agenda. Look at this, so beautiful. 7 trumpets of revelation. Oh, fires upon the earth and the trumpets come. All the birds and beat and that fleeing. Drowning. Lucifer fell from the heavens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right? 8-pointed star. 8-pointed star. That's significant. I think the 8-pointed star is also significant. Symbol. Abomination lot. Or Babylon. Plague and locusts came upon the earth. This lady is a Christed one. She's got the orb, telling the angels what to do with this sort of portal. Communications, like a phone, a tablet. They talk about tablets quite a lot, don't they, in the ancient texts? Maybe, just maybe, there's technologies involved. These. These people got devils on their shirts. They don't care. Blonde hair. Gifts from the gods. The written word come from the gods. To begin with, all languages comes from, stems all the way back to Mesopotamia. And we had there was a one world language at one point in the past, and they had to separate everyone because we were all unified and against creation, not for it. This thing here is a dragon, but it also reminds you of a ship. Scary dragon, though. Oh, come on. Crashed again. Next image. It's lovely, isn't it? This lady here. She's featured quite heavily in the other manuscript as well. Yep. The beast system. Devils, get on, ladies. Angelic, beautiful women to the rescue. And yeah, down to hell they go. dragons, big lizards, abominations. Definitely symbolic, as well as representing perhaps something that was living within these beings. It's got intelligence, a soul. But definitely symbolic. There's another one up. Picture of the lamb. Portal. It's got ginger hair. Destroyed castle. Aren't they beautiful? I think she's trying to make a wine. Get those horses pissed. Yeah. Know exactly what's going on. This dude's spouting frogs. This person's spouting. This thing is spouting a frog. And this person thing is spouting a frog. Wow. Pouring water over with modification. Whatever modification. How many pages is this anyway? Not many. 40. That's what I thought. Again, symbol. Bringing water to earth. Flooding it. Getting rid of this person. Making way. Come with me, I will save you. What's this? A plug? Upside down cross on the horse. Oh. Opening up the key to the beast. Let the beast into hell. Keys to the abyss. Purple. She's got blonde hair there. And he's got different style hair there too. With the lamp. We all know it was the females though. It's the females that are going to save the day. It's true. What's this one? That should have been ready. Second quarter of the 14th century. And Wace's Woman de Brute. Okay. Happy Hat. Not so much Happy Hat. Can't remember why I picked this one. Double Cross. Happy Hat. How many pages is it? Too many. Yeah. This one we're going to come back to another day. I didn't look at this, I just opened it up and put it in this space where didn't even look at it. So this is all new to me. Cool. Couple more. And then we'll move on to the next one. I'm getting tired now. Plus I do plan to go up a shop and then potentially go into town for most of the day with a sign. Is it me or is this dude quite robotic? Nights. Okay. I think this is another one that I've put in there. I think I've just put in too many. This is another one from the start. Different image. Again, this is more of the same. Ancient stories melded together. This person is literally melded together. These two. Conjoined. Good start, isn't it? Conjoined. Conjoinedness. That's a good start. And there's a lot going on. Look at this. Oh, I did write these down. I did this one. 5e. This one's not going to be too bad. So Adam and Eve in the garden. This is another one similar to what I showed you earlier about the ancient history of Julius Caesar and life of Caesar and history of the Roman emperors. So Rome was very much interested in the truth and hiding it. Yeah. In order to create Babylon in the first place. Rome had to be sacrificed. And today, Rome is turning suicidal. And it's not funny, really. Oh, so apparently this is Moses. This is Moses. And this is the burning bush story. Yeah? Which is what? 13 foot, you know? 13, late 1300s story being shown here, and they've got horns. And there's other depictions of Moses and the story are the same. Just to show you that I'm not making it up. Where is it gone? Ah, it's further down. Doesn't matter. Apparently that's Moses in the burning bush. 80. I'm going through. There's not many pictures in this one. ATR. And this is Noah's Ark. Not quite that shape, as we've discussed. Not from Ron Wyatt's discovery anyway, if you want to believe that to be Noah's Ark. I do believe so. I think the story is much older. And involves a different time period. Involving giants. Tower of Babel. So you got humans, giants making humans work by the sword. Sounds about right. Yeah, remember I said we used to work for the gods when we, you know, when they were here on the earth. Well, they didn't need the sword to do it, but Babylonians do. This dude does, definitely does. And she. Up you go! What is it? What is the Tower of Babel? What does that have to do with? Have you seen the 2014 movie Immortal? That gives you great clues in the film to know what it's really about. Time. It's about time. This person's been hung. Smiling though. Unicorn, man's best friend in the past. Not dogs. Unicorns. What adult having a pet unicorn, I imagine, would be a bit of a nightmare indoors. Fucking watch out! Oh, for that spike. Just take out unicorn for a walk. Won't be able to play with anything. Too afraid. We can run along and end up spearing something. Damn it. 108. Wait. Lovely castle. And it's got technology on the roof. It's got technology. Damsels in distress. Don't worry, I'll chuck a dog at you. Fighting or love making here? Nah, he's got a knife in his hand. Definitely trying to kill each other. Wonderful. 116. Another wonderfully beautiful castle. Any tech? No. I'm the king of my castle. Show me the reason. They're coming onto. These are boats. They showed that earlier as well. Cut the knot. 150. Enash. Just been slain though. Again though, look at the top. You might get, oh, it could be flags, but I don't know, it's a bit over the top, innit? Technologies, definitely. 166. Alright. Don't know. Don't know. Someone's in the drink though. It's feminine. So for R. Golden cough. Two of 5. Beautiful horse. SPQR. That's Rome. This is Rome. SPQR. Are they dogheads? Hmm. Uh, 246. Oh, looks nasty. Getting one of them in the eye. Uh, 248. The Romans. 272. Being burnt out. Three 1-8. That's the last one in this book. Bit random, but again, these are a lot smaller than them, aren't they? Giants. This is a 12th century portrait of Saint John the Evangelist. Same artist as before in the earlier video. A few hours back. That's an interesting stand, isn't it? Statue. What's this? Looks like a car stereo, doesn't it? I know it's not. So this one here is a picture book of the life of St. John the Evangelist. Now it's 46 pages, so I will just flick through. Quick scan and away we go. Sanctus Johannes Contemporaneous something. Oh, someone's getting washed. Peeping. So it is a picture book. So it's only going to be pictures, which is fine by me. Tiny him. I'm not sure about the clothes though. A bit too bright, isn't he? Could do his feet washing, he says. Wow. A. H. A. Yeah. Names. And there's the depiction of the sword again. White hair. Nice. That's different, isn't it? Looks feminine. Lamb. Unicorn. Organ. Angels. Music. Heavenly music. Goat. Double cross. Ah, but the cross is red. Lots of information, isn't there? And this is just a picture book. You might say it's for children, but it's probably not. It's very well, beautifully done, isn't it? Right. Scales of Justice. It's often the same iconography, picked in the same things, just with different people. Ha! Right at the beginning, we had the heavens with the three symbols with the blue. Now we've got the same symbol right there, just in orange. God coming in with his hand over here though. And now there's only two, sun and the moon. Clue. There's a clue. And then now look, complete and utter devastation. Wow, this is a very beautiful manuscript. What's that? What's this? This piece of technology there? Absolutely. Portal. I've said portal loads. A window into this realm. A gateway. Wow. Free. There's the free things again. Ah, maybe the free is associated with something bad. Because these things are quite abominable, aren't they? 3 is also a mark of the Trinity, knocking wise. Knights. The winds. Although there was 5 then, not 4. The waters above. Enoch was separated from the waters below. And there's Enoch. There's multiple Enochs as well. Wow, gold's real shiny. Baby's blood. Is that baby? Is that baby's blood? What are they trying to tell you here? This dude needs baby's blood. Wow, look at this. Yeah, I didn't look at this book. I just saw it said picture book. And I looked at the first couple of pages and thought, oh, it'll be fine, it's a picture book. We'll look through them. And it's more the same. Isn't it? Except for it's different, but it's more the same. Red and the blue. It's just symbols in plain sight telling a story. A story about creation. And the knowledge which can be used in a good way or a bad way. Wow. There's the lamb again on the mountain. There must have been something to do with this mountainside, man, because it keeps showing it like over and over again. The lamb being on the mountain. Stuff. What's that? What's this? Trumpet? Technology coming out of this roof? Wow. Oh, well, we're going back to dust. What's going on? He's... I don't think they're children. I think they're small homunculi. being washed with the blood of the saints. This is just destruction. And there's the lady again, the whore of Babylon. Got a broken tower. And interesting, there's that wheel thing being put into the water again. What are they trying to say there? This wheel being put into the water. That's twice you've seen that. Twice I've seen that. Gold. And again, that one there, like, calling the animals down to attack these people. It's just copies of copies of copies. Do you see what I'm saying? Added interpretation. Got your rainbow halo now. Dude in white. Golden cross. Open up. This is hell. Because you accepted the Antichrist system. And you didn't repent for your sins. What a mess. There you go. That's for you lot. Burning for eternity. I don't think it's worth the risk. But that's just me. I wasn't born this way, by the way, you know. I was born into a rock and roll atheist family. Yeah. I wasn't born into a religious mindset. At all. But I found my way to becoming this person. Female with beards. Maybe not. What's going on there? That's that one. What are you doing? Oh, my back, am I? Sorry. So everybody, so this is another type of medieval biblical manuscript, and it will be going through the same things. We're not going to go through it. I'm tired now. And this will be another one. Happy Hats, another book of hours, which relates to the book of Horus. And there are Rothschild editions to these manuscripts as well, which I found. So you want to look into the Book of Hours, that's up to you. Hours, it's up to you. And this is Dante's Alighieri Divine Comedy, and from 1440, and it's another beautifully illustrated manuscript with many hidden little gems to look at. We'll go for a couple of pages, but for time's sake now I am moving on. Oh, it's beautiful. So yeah, this goes back to Florence, this one, Book of Hours, this Book of Hours, and the illustrations in it are just magnificent, as you can see, absolutely amazing. And what is this? Yeah, a flying man that's got a halo. We've just seen over and over again, representing what? A craft, definitely. People within that craft. The gods. Let's find another picture. Look at that. Magnificent, absolutely magnificent. I don't care, I don't know. Everyone's burning inside there. See the devils up there, look? Quality, absolute quality. Looking down upon these people like, how the fuck did you get out? Yeah, we had help. Last one. I could look at these all day. Wow, look at the detail, man. It's just incredible. Absolutely incredible. Horned beings, look. The mask parade. This dude's got a happy hat on. It's not going to save him though. Can I sniff your hair? Can I come around and sniff your hair? As Joe Biden's one of these things, isn't he? Definitely creeping up behind people. Sleepy Joe. Sniffing people's hair. Wow. It's just detailed. It's beautiful. Babylon has fallen. Rome has fallen. These are the survivors. Babylon? Tower Babel? Wow. The detail of their faces. One more. Can't resist. Could be like an amazing one. Like this. Pan. Got whose? Sat on his golden chair. We're cold, sire. Where can we get some clothes? And you see the devil there, look. That ain't pareidolia. That's really in the fire. They're in hell. This is hell. Dante's Inferno is about hell, isn't it? So, this is all about hell. Hell on earth, and then you lot being dragged to hell. Soulless people. Atheists. Those people that believe in science today. Mainstream science, that is. Mainstream media, and you know, the education system. It all goes back to that. Last one, and then we're moving on. Okay. I want to look at that one more. What we got? pressing time. I don't want to spend too much longer now. This is Apocalyptic Picture Book with preface of St. Germ and commentary. Apocalyptis Ioannis, so Joannes, third quarter of the 15th century. And by then, all the stories have been kind of standardized. Happy hats, and it's all the same. It's more the same. Giants. He's small. This person's small. Large ship. Giants. And I think, look, sword. 7 things. Symbology. It's all in there. It's all the same. And this type of stuff's come with us up to today. You know, even today we're still believing in these same stories. Organs, look. Music. I haven't looked at this one either. And there's your your lamb again, with a very different one. But you've seen something similar earlier, didn't you? If you've been watching this entire video. And there's that lamb. So maybe there's 2 different types of lambs. One's the Antichrist lamb and the other one's the Christ lamb. This picture book is 32 pages long, so we'll flip through it. And it's all the same. Beasts, that mouth coming out the beast, mouth. Apocalypse. Or Great Revealing. Destruction. But these people, they managed to, they survived. Too much information, I think, in one video for somebody who is just waking up to this realm. I do believe it's, you know, it's not for you. Even though it is for you, it's not. It's quite simple though. Giants once walked the earth. The gods are still with us. Humanity is not evil. We're being manipulated, and we need the truth to set us free. It is our only salvation. Oh, 1470 to 1480, if it loads. Checking. Still recording. Good. And glitched again. Let's carry on. We've got 4 to go. I am not going to go through all the images, but this last is about Dutch and alchemical manuscripts. So this video is been about a great deal of things, hasn't it? And I know for some of you, if you have managed to listen to what I have to say up to now, it's hard to believe. but I can assure you that our ancestors did experience what we're feeling today, and then there did come an age which was never been spoken about, and in that age they saw the future because they also experienced it at the same time, but that has been forgotten almost to a degree through time. And part of that reason is to do with the Dutch colonies and them taking over lands that didn't belong to them through time, and how that eventually then involves, you know, royal families and France and in England and Germany to create what we have today. A conglomerate of nations. So the Dutch are a hidden part of our history, in my opinion, and there's a lot to discover. You know, I showed you the manuscript with, I've done this one, that's cool, from the 1300s with the different animals that were around. I do believe these are copies of things though, yeah, copies of other copies of copies handed down through time. To know exactly when these things occurred is not easy when we've not exactly been told the truth about history, have we? How the involvement of the gods, for example, and the gifts they give us in this great battle, etc. The giants once walking the earth, mud fossils, giant tree stumps. It's all part of the understanding of this realm. The dome firmament. Oh, it's 23, my bad. 23V. Knights. 32. Blotted out. See these star thoughts that were dotted across the earth? A lot of them have been destroyed, and you got to ask yourself, how long do you think it took to build them to begin with across the earth, and then how long do you think it took to destroy them secondly? A long time. Yeah, a long time. Less so to destroy it than to build it, but you know what I'm saying. It took a long time to build these star thoughts which have been found across the earth, and how they're all connected to water and free energy, and then how later on these places get turned into bastions for cannons and repurposed, and the bring with that new ideologies and a new reset sort of with it, erasing a piece of history that was once regularly known by everyone. Not anymore. What's that? Giants once walked the earth. Technology is heavily involved in the churches and uses knowledge of sound and water to create free energy. Just like the pyramids across the earth, all of them have got water tunnels that hit a barrier that creates sound that then gets harnessed with the resonance chambers to create a specific frequency. And certain pyramids did create radio frequencies that are in the microwave range If you get my drift. I think you might. If you do, you're switched on. You know the score, you know what's going on. But it's another attempt at emulating the technological creation in a different way. This time they're doing it a different way, but it's the same thing in my mind. It's the same principles. They're using the knowledge of creation against humanity. 58. So these are the Dutch. Apparently. And they go to foreign lands, and in the next couple of manuscripts it's quite apparent. Well, these are the Dutch, I believe. Who is these? Technological crown. Sent me some. I'll go through this book because I've actually done the effort of picking up the pictures, so I may as well. And I'm already, you know, almost 8 hours in, so I may as well finish what I started, don't I? This crazy video that I decided to put together. I could have done it over a few days, but I decided I'm just going to do it in one night, stay awake, and then do other things. Because I can't just sleep in bed all day in depression, because that's what I've been doing. If you want to know, you know, ever since I've been banned from my other channel, it's very disheartening to know I have to start again with every single thing that I've tried to prove. Because, well, here I am. 8-hour video trying to do such things. Let's start again. Even though it took me months to be bothered, yeah, to even do what I'm doing right now. Because the information's out there, it really is. You know, I'm doing this because I like putting this content together, and I have an important message, which is, yeah, stop trusting the government. Yeah, they try to take your soul through transhumanism, right? All the lies have been about that, and to emulate the creation in their own image and their own way. And it's taken a long time to do, and a long time to create this situation where we are now facing the time where iron merges with clay. Look at this, look. Mud, it's buried in mud, yeah? And a dragon comes out of it. What is going on? So they've come to this island to help rescue these people, perhaps. So they've come to this island and they found this buried temple, yeah, in mud. And while they were there, this abomination came out and it decided to attack them. But this abomination was created hundreds of years before, you know, or was it? How far after the cataclysmic event does these soldiers come into play? Not just the Dutch I'm talking about here. I'm talking going back even further in time. As I said in the start of the video, to do with Knights of the Round Table and, you know, how creation spread across the earth. Because it's a global story, isn't it? All cultures have the same knowledge within. See, that there looks like a statue or a woman that's been turned to stone. Yeah? So there's dead bodies in the in there, so something's happened, isn't it? An attack. 130. But this is relevant. Why I'm showing you this now is relevant to the next couple, because of what happened when they did go to these other places, the Dutch. They did end up fighting and putting other peoples against each other as well, which is part of how cultures disappear, because they get incorporated into this culture, yeah, and basically mold these people's beliefs into their beliefs, which is so close, yeah, they can do it, and eventually, because they side with one or side or the other, another side gets picked on that doesn't want to believe in that's part of their original culture, yeah, not this culture, and they fight. And it happens a lot and a lot and a lot through history, particularly in the last few hundred years. I say few hundred, 500 minimum, 1,000 probably, going into more if I'm trying to use sacred geometry to say that this period we're in lasts 1,200 years based on sacred geometry. The Mercedes-Benz sign is a symbol of time to me. Free, and it's divided into thirds, as we've told, the Golden Age and Dark Ages and the Middle Ages, like that, yeah. But 1,200 years, 1,200 years, 1,200 years. Great battles take place every 300 years, or some event take place every 300 years, which goes either higher up in the frequencies or lower in frequencies, and that's part of a great cycle which takes 3,600 years, where it goes up and down in frequencies like a wave. Right. We're just at the end of that cycle, going into the new one. Where am I? I'm sorry, I'm trying to concentrate on what I'm trying to say at the same time as look at a piece of paper to see which number it is, and us men, we can't do two things at once, right? Look at this, man, it's just immense. But they look like, to me, they're just about to kill a baby. Let's have a look at this properly. Is that baby just about to be sacrificed? She looks like she's sly. She's about to slide this knife into it. It's transgender talk. Him. So going on the past, yes, they had the original. Let me start with this. The understanding the original purposes of these Starfall cities. They didn't have actually buildings inside them. They only had the churches and the things, and everyone lived outside it. But then war came, or something else happened, which caused people to then start building things inside the places. Yeah, and they had the bright idea, right, of using microwave energy and using all these antennas close to each other, yeah, and that caused what, along with geoengineering, of course, yeah, barium and aluminium, what did it cause? It caused the bubonic plague, in my opinion, and it isn't in the time period we said. Babylon, in my opinion, is the end, and that is relative to the Black Death, and how boils and sores can come out on the human body through frequencies in the air. Lucifer is the prince of the air, and how what's happened before, in my opinion, is happening again right now, and they're interconnected, because the past is the future and the future is the past. I hope you're with me. I know it's confusing, because you have to, oh no, because it was in the 1600s, they said, but the entire records are completely out. Completely. You have to put it all back together again. Forget the carbon dating and stuff. Forget it all. So, my point here is that there's been many attempts to do what they've been trying to do here, and at one point it's going to fail, but a lot of people in the past were aware of this and they fought back against it for a very long time, and it's only now that we've realised this, that this agenda has been going on a long time, and it does involve using knowledge of creation, sound and frequencies to hive mind humanity, to slave us, to make us literally technological zombies. And certainly people are gonna fall for it. They will. It's written to happen, and unfortunately you can't stop this. You can only become aware of it, and and hope for the, and pray for others that they hope they too, repent, save their soul, and help others to do the same in these dire times, because people's minds are being manipulated continually through the airwaves, and no different. God, I got shaky all of a sudden speaking then, like really cold shivers all over me, because I think I'm hitting the nail on the head here with the 5G and the 6G and the Li-Fi and the plans to emulate it. 100%. I know so too, because the spirits told me. They said bang, emulation multiple times, like you're on it. Absolutely. It's too much for most people though, to understand what the hell I'm trying to say to them about them trying to emulate the technological creation, because obviously they believe, for one, the sun's a ball of gas, floating in the void of space, going at ridiculous speeds, which always relates to 666. The heliocentric model's been completely destroyed because water is flat. So, yeah, I don't really care anymore. I used to be bothered about it quite a lot, but not so much anymore. Nice thrones. They pink. Oh, shivers all over me. They got no halos. So these are probably, not divine beings. Lesser of the two. They think they've got divine right, these people, by the way. They haven't, yeah? They think they have. They haven't. Only the people that stand in truth will have divine right in the end. I'm telling you now. These people are just crooks, and, well, they're going to get what's coming to them. Absolutely. I mean, I do want an army, you know what I'm saying? I want an army to fight these people and to combat their agendas, and I do think it's going to happen, but I still think there's many things that's going to happen before this said army has come to be. Yeah, unfortunately. Certain events must transpire before it comes to pass. That's what the Spirit said too. 2023, okay? That's the year we're going to have the fight of our lives, for sure, in this country. Just this country, okay? And America, in certain states, they're going to be... Oh, it's going to be a battle. It's going to be a battle to remain calm. It's going to be a battle to not fall to violence and do what they want us to do, which is fight each other, okay? Because that's what they want. They want us all divided so we fight each other and they can sneak away in their bunkers, yeah, and carry on with their plans based on nothing but deceitful lies. You're gonna wake up. You will. Oh man, I don't know what's going on. I'm like shaking all over. Last time I felt like something like this, it was like the Galactic Federation. Similar, not as intense. Shovel 205, like 6 more in this book, and rough. So yeah, drill hand drill, adjustable shovel, or is that a shovel, a trowel, giant trowel, and a hammer, and a drill, hand drill. Tools, that's cool. Don't get to see that often. Where was I? 205, sorry. 208. There we go. More tools. So look at that properly. Butcher. Bet they're bloody sharp. Take your head off. 208, 211. Scales. Uh, 215. Yeah, a giant thimble. Remnant of a bygone era. Nice. 222. V. Pickaxe. Keys. Last one, 223. And this book. Dice. It's quite skimpy, isn't it? So that's the Dutch. Alchemical scrolls. This one's interesting, but we're just gonna look through it because obviously there's symbols in this, and you've got to go and decode it, and there's a lot of things to talk about in it. Painting, and I don't think this is the top of the scroll either. But you have here what looks like maybe them cooking a baby, and perhaps this has to do with vaccines, maybe, or the female Ku Klux Klan, or even crazier still, growing humans in a lab. This is apparently an alchemical symbol, alchemical book. Let me go back. See? Contains alchemical illustrations. And then you go down and you got this. Nice pillar. This tiger lady. Oh, serpent as a tail. Kissing this man. Are you sure it was the men thought the women was hot and it wasn't the other way around, and that there was abominable women that thought, oh, man was alright and created giants? Could be, yeah. Could be the other way around. We don't know. So this is what it looks like. Going into a castle with a red dragon on it, spitting out a frog. Again, alchemical symbols, and these have meanings. Yeah. If we can work out these meanings, we could work out a lot of information. Sun and the moon, whatever that is. Above the dome, there's a dome. There's another sun. Did I say? I did say, didn't I, that I think the Bible states that there's the sun and the moon, and before that it says there's another light source. So another light source. Is the light source at the center of the earth? Is there multiple light sources? Is there one at the center of the earth, and is there one outside the dome firmament? Oh, should make you think. This place is definitely not what we've been told, and there is definitely other realms, that's for sure, where you can come in and out depending on, well, the stars, I think, which in terms of space-time is the toroidal fields at the center of the earth. Yeah, magnetic north pole. I think certain time periods allow the veil to be thinner and things to come through. Not just on the good side, but on the bad side too. And part of that is to do with CERN as well. So yeah, symbols. Let's get off that. I haven't looked at all this. I just looked at the first couple of pages. I just thought I'd share it because, wow, this is kind of what we really need to look at. Decode this. We're going to know the alchemical symbols of creation in the eyes of a 16th century person. We have to be careful though, yeah, because people around this time are definitely out to deceive you, willingly and knowingly doing it. Sun and moon, serpents. Oh, I'd love to have one of these happy hats and prove my point. You can manifest physical objects into reality using thoughts. How crazy would that be? Wow, look at this humongous being. I can never say I've never seen this before. The Book of Life. Alchemical symbols. Look, we're the star in the jar, are we not? Sonoluminescence. Star in a jar. God, my eyes are playing silly buggers now. Oh, we should spend hours on this, decoding this. God is a Titan being, look. Yeah, God is a Titan being. And he created us using alchemy. And that's part of the earth, isn't it? Earth, wind, air and fire, all, and spirit all mixed in together to create, to put the breath of life in us beings. So it says. Oh wow. The tree of life. It's got a serpent, half serpent woman again, female serpent being trying to take over this dude. Luna. What's that? Sigil or something, isn't it? I've been staring at the screen way too long. His eyes playing silly buggers now. How many are there of this? 2B, C, D, E. Oh, it's like quite a few. We're going to leave it there. I want to look at these in more detail and probably do a video about it, because it's worthy of that, isn't it? I think this one is worthy of a separate video by itself. Adam and Eve in a garden. All of them really are worthy of a separate video. It's just that I'm for some reason compelled to do a epic video about all of this. The Red Sea. I can't. What's that say? Colwick something. But yeah, this is fascinating, isn't it? This entire 16th century scroll should be heavily scrutinized and researched. I'm going to move on. Wait a minute. Oh, it's a shame. This front bit's been destroyed. So this one here is about the Javanese, the Majapahit, and the Dutch. And I really would like to continue this, but my eye is quite bad now. I'm struggling to see, so I'm going to call it a day. But the Dutch are responsible for a great deal of just death and destruction, particularly with people in lands that don't belong to them. Just like we're guilty too. We're not just guilty, you know, it's not just England, but they're going to blame the entire capitalist reign on white nationalist people. Of course they are. When it's not just that, was it? It was all, you know, it's shocking. So there was this one, and then there's this one as well, same time period generally, and it goes through similar story. If you go through the pictures, I had that set up, I swear. Here we go. You see the same thing. Boats come in, but this time there's already different the same beings living in the area, but from a different sort of club already on the Dutch ships. So they've come there, taken these people to this place, and caused a great deal of travesty, but they didn't have it all their own way. You see, there seems to be this giant old lady or Titan lady stopping these beings from doing what they need to do. And yeah, the story continues, but they do get their way eventually. They do put tribe against tribe, and what results is death. I didn't write, I just looked at a few of these. This old lady, also you got the blue beings as well. What is that? I don't know, but yeah, some strange shit. This is a very strange manuscript, very strange. But I'm going to leave it there. If you're interested in looking at this one, yeah, I'll leave it in the description. You can look at it at your own leisure. It's a hard read, particularly when you don't understand the language. But it's the pictures do say a lot. So I hope you enjoyed that. Please share and like this video, please. And please, if you do like to learn the truth, subscribe to my channel, Not for the Weak-Minded. I'll be back in May from my ban. In the meantime, I will be posting on this new channel, Rainbow Warrior of Light, which is all one word. Not all one word, sorry. Not for the weak-minded is all one word. I'm tired now. And Rainbow Warrior of Light is